Alright, welcome back guys to another GTA 4 stream. Today with stream number 7 and yeah, the last kind of like missions of the game. We only have about 13 main missions left I think at this point before we get to the ending. And yeah, there's only like little side content I would like to play in addition to that, which is mostly the assassination contracts. So yeah, that's gonna be the focus for today. But I probably still get distracted and do favors for all kinds of people. So yeah, I'm not sure if we get to the ending today, but we're definitely getting really close at this point. So hey there, I'm the Bassett. Welcome into it. Good morning. Cool. I need you to meet me on Castle Drive. Francis. Okay, let's wear something fancy. Oh, that looks fancy. I'm sure nobody would find us suspicious.
Stab it in his face. It's bleeding everywhere, and down he goes, and he had glass in his eye. Drag queen screams, "Oh, what's going on? I need to come." I look at him in the eye, and I say, "Listen, buddy, this day of misery has just begun." Right in their fucking face. And another guy comes to me with a pool cue. Like, uh-oh, not enough weapons now? Okay, say, listen, are you gonna do something with that? And I slit his throat. Over and out. He was gurgling, and then I licked his face, and I started laughing. Ha ha! And the bartender, it was unbelievable. Fuck you, bartender. I walked outside, and get on the motorcycle, and I get back to my house. Finally, when I was home, I took a long, warm bubble bath.
Yeah. Well. Time a person is going to repeat what I just said in a different way while we watch the same footage again.
Chloe Parker is 24 years old and really hot. She's worth a lot of money and is totally vapid. She's had a lot of plastic surgery, but otherwise is devoid of meaning. She's rich.
She's got it all, and money is everything. She has a daddy, money, and one of those tiny little dogs that rich people keep in their vagina.
I want one of those so badly.
Woof woof. So you think your daddy is nice? Chloe Parker went from tycoon tot to tycoon twat. She lived in this mega mansion that daddy bought for her after her first period. And when Pop is back in Colombia managing the family's produce importing company, she's out in the Caraways. Fantabulous. Party in Paris and finger blast in Florence. Her amazing mansion has an underwater home theater with midget mermaids, jumbo jet garages, and a 600-foot yacht that costs $3 million a day just to run. Her penthouse in Algonquin's exclusive Middle Park East District is a little palace in the sky, complete with a moat and drawbridge, torture dungeon, and servants with scurvy, all on the 55th floor. This is real estate the rest of us can only watch on television and masturbate over.
I'm masturbating right now, furiously. Now Chloe is best friends with Jill von Krastenberg. This enfant terrible has been ruling Liberty City's nightlife for the past 2 years, since her 11th birthday. Her daddy gave her a pair of diamond miners for her 12th birthday, and after she could walk again, sent her to 50
Yeah, no kidding, I'm the bastard.
boarding schools all at the same time, and got her a
Just
with service.
really is something.
Plus, she's got a flying rabbit.
My god, a flying rabbit.
When you're this amazing, the laws of nature just don't apply. Your life is like a soda commercial where everything is extreme. Look at this house. That's what it takes to make a splash in the ultra-competitive world of being the kid of rich parents who don't pay any taxes. The von Krastenbergs are among the richest people in the world, apart from morally, where they're entirely destitute, just like the producers of this show. But
The music war.
how many sports cars Chloe has? Rumor has it this deliciously defecating debutante screams daddy while doing the dirty deed rotisserie style.
They live most of the year in Liberty City at this sumptuous mansion, but pay no taxes because they claim to practice their religion inside their home, taking it off the tax rolls. That's being a real American entrepreneur.
That thinking got them a
Yeah,
45
real American bear.
home upstate. It has a candle-lit chandelier in the bathroom and
Oh, fuck! That's like in the movie. Look what you did to my.
You want to make me do this?
I'll give you everything. Don't kill me, please. Ah! I'm too old for this.
You suéltame, motherfucker! I didn't do shit!
Hurry up, motherfucker! Shut the fuck up with the horn,
I like how we did the same thing to the NPC that the NPCs did to us. And so the cycle continues. Right, I think I'm gonna start with one of these assassination contracts, just so we get them out of the way a bit earlier.
Are you fucking jerking off in there?
All right, man. You got any work for me?
I have a client with a problem. You'll get your normal rate to assist them with it. The target is in Alderney City. You're being relied on to eliminate it.
Wonderland. And it's been non-stop incredulity ever since. Now these two middle-aged British homosexuals are photographing themselves reenacting famous atrocities in history, dressed as gorillas. Once you see Hitler portrayed as a gorilla, it will explain the war in a way you never imagined. It is truly shocking. See their once-in-a-lifetime career showcase at the
have a terror alert.
Prison break. We go live to the scene.
An escaped felon is on the loose, and police say it's Aiden O'Malley. O'Malley was being transported from a police station in Algonquin where he was giving evidence. He was being taken back to the Alderney State Correctional Facility. The convoy was ambushed by 2 trucks while going through the Booth Tunnel. O'Malley is a white man in his mid-40s. Although American speaks with an
Given.
Irish
Jesus.
by 2 accomplices. One was American, but the other had a foreign accent. Outside the Booth Tunnel. Hey, shut up, you moron! I'm on the radio.
Oh, fuck.
Give me some cover! No news.
Some residents encourage feline
Get some safe space here.
He says he's tired of these narcoleptic
Fuck with me! Stay down there. You're dead, friend!
Suspect last seen on foot.
You're mine, motherfucker! Sweet dreams, cocksucker! You glad you met me? Everything is taken care of, brother.
Right on, brother. I'll collect the funds. If you want more work, contact me on the hard line.
Yeah, I will. I didn't leave the door anyways. Is you better like airflow in the car? No need for an AC. Right, how about we go ahead and actually meet with Jimmy Pegorino.
100 yards. Turn left. In 200 yards. Turn right. In 100 yards. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn left. In 100 yards, turn right. Turn left. Looking for trouble, dude. You have arrived.
Yeah,
I'm here to see Mr. Pegorino.
well, I didn't think you were here to sell me insurance. So, you here to work for him, shoot him, or arrest him? Or maybe all 3.
It's okay, Mrs. P. I'll deal with this.
Yeah, I'm in a life-threatening situation and I'm having a conversation here. He could have killed me. You're useless. Organized crime, my ass. With guys like you, no wonder this organization is doing so wonderfully.
You, Nick? Come on. Peg,
What?
someone for you.
Oh, yeah. So, were you followed?
I don't think so.
Ah.
I mean, who knows?
Exactly. I mean, we can pretty much guarantee you were followed. The question is, did you know about it? And right now, I don't know the answer to that question. But to be honest, I don't really care neither. I know enough about you, your cousin, your friends. I know a lot of people around you end up in jail.
Some maybe.
But that's the same all over town. This is a dying game.
I don't understand.
I mean, I'm gonna ask you to deal with a problem. And you're gonna deal with it. Or you're not gonna deal with it and you're gonna be a problem that somebody else has to deal with. But me, I ain't doing nothing.
Yes, okay. So what's the problem?
We'll get to that. Anthony!
Yo!
Did Phil call?
Not yet, boss. Ray called.
Of course he did. I wonder, is it better to have a talented snake or a stoical lion who's gonna be cut down in his prime? I don't know. What do you think?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
You do. But I ain't gonna push. Anthony, get in here!
Boss?
Where's Big Pete and Marco?
On their way.
Listen to me. Here's what the plan is. Me and two of my guys gonna meet with a couple of boys from the Pegorino family. I need these guys if we're ever gonna be taken serious. You know, get on the commission. Now the thing is, these guys ain't, shall we say, shown us the appropriate respect in the past. I want you to run security. Keep an eye on things, because they won't be looking out for you. Ah, here they are. It's either them or the cops.
It's them. They're outside. Looks like Ray's here, too.
I know it's them. God, give me strength. I'll be out in a minute. Look after Ray till I get back.
Hey, Tone.
Hey, Ray.
I need to speak with Pegorino.
What are you doing? He's busy.
Hey, Nico. Oh, boss, salve.
Get up.
I'm sorry, boss.
This guy's everywhere like a freaking cockroach or something, huh? In a good way.
Ray, you and me is gonna talk. The boss has got business.
Yeah. Boss, I got you this because I care.
You boys have fun.
Ray's a bit of a bootlicker. It's kind of funny seeing that, you know, progression of characters.
Nico, right? Skipper said you'd be driving. The sit-down's over at the old refinery in Actor Industrial Park.
What are you waiting for? Hit it! Let's go!
In 50 yards, turn left.
You guys all friends now? Nice. You best hope you made a good first impression on Nico, boys. He's gonna be the one looking out for you during this meet. Well, he's being paid to look out for me, so saving you guys' asses would be overtime.
That's just if the shit goes down, right, boss? The Pavanos wouldn't fuck with you.
Wake up, you fucking mook! Everybody's trying to fuck everybody. We're just hoping they got the manners to smile to our faces before they do it.
You giving them a nice little offering, though, Skip. They ain't gonna turn up their noses at that.
God, give me strength! It's like I'm dealing with children here. No wonder I ain't on the commission when my muscle is this stupid.
If the Pavanos is a Liberty City family, what are they doing coming out to Alderney for this meet?
I let them operate out here from time to time. The Pavanos work a little shy business on this side of the West River. They also control a few bookies. I don't mind them taking a bite. I don't even make them give me a taste. Hopefully they're gonna respect that when it comes time to asking them for a favor.
You can't be too confident if you've got me here.
Your insurance. I'm the captain of this ship because I look at every possibility. Check to make sure my ass is covered in each situation. I think about what's gonna happen if this guy screws me, if this one turns states, and so on.
That's why you're the boss.
Shut up! Jesus, you're worse than my mother. Anyways, that's why Ray ain't ever gonna make it to the level he wants to reach. He's too busy thinking about himself. That diamond fuck-up is case in point. I'm like a fucking chess player. You're covering me for 6 moves ahead when me and the Pavanos is just putting our first pawns out there on a checkerboard.
Ah, I like what you did there, Skip. Real clever.
Can you do me a favor? Can you just shoot yourself to save me the trouble of doing it? Can you, Marco? Jesus!
Damn. Got a bit of a temper. Yeah, you bet Nico's girlfriend would love to have some info on this meeting. Yeah. No kidding.
And the car next to me, they're blasting their music, so I'll close that window on that side.
If I get man. Welcome in.
In 100 yards, turn left. You have arrived.
Give him the rifle, Marco! You expect him to start throwing empty cans from up there if this thing kicks off?
No way, Skip. Here you go.
Nico, go up into that building. There should be a spot where you can see over to me. Don't start shooting unless they attack us. I don't want this thing screwing up for no good reason.
How to get inside here then? So we gotta wait until the enemy starts shooting. Can't shoot before, otherwise we probably fail the mission.
Where is Charles Lee?
Where's Charles Lee? Hey there, Maxi. Welcome in, dude. So you gotta go down. Nice, some armor. And yeah, it's been pretty good, Maxi. Thanks some more GTA today. We're getting pretty close to the ending here. Only like 12 more missions left, I think, at this point. So yeah, soon we're gonna be done.
The fucking Pavanos!
If the rest of the commission knew they did this,
I'm sure the whole city will be up in arms.
the motherfuckers trying to whack me at a sit-down!
And this mission took me so many tries the last time I played this.
Make off with my tribute! The fucking nerve! We're gonna ice those fucks, Nico!
But yeah, how are you today, Maxi? You having a good day?
All right, let's get these slime ball bastards! People like that give Italians a bad name! Whatever happened to the honor society and all that shit?
Fuck. Kidding me. I just drive a car, which fails the mission. Now I gotta redo the entire thing.
That gift got destroyed.
Jesus Christ. It's gonna be a long replay. Because you gotta drive it first, then you gotta go all the way up. Secure that he doesn't die, then have a shootout, and then get to the point. It's like multiple checkpoints, it just gets skipped that you have to replay over again. Jesus Christ. It sucks. Yes, we already heard the conversation, which means I'm just gonna drive as fast as possible. Jesus, Pegorino hasn't been yet.
Get out of my way! What are you waiting for? Hit it! Let's go!
In 10 yards. Turn
Nico, this is Pete and Martha. Guys, Nico. He's the one who's been keeping Ray from drowning in a pile of shit. What the fuck is up with them diamonds?
I don't know. I was just doing what Ray told me to.
I didn't get where I am by believing what every schmuck told me. You ain't the type of guy to follow orders if they ain't your interest.
You're a smart guy, Skipper.
Shut up, Pete. I'm surprised you can even speak when your lips are always puckered up kissing my ass.
Ray was helping me out with something, so I helped him with the diamonds. I ain't gonna do shit for him no more. I don't like the way he does business. Things got too complicated.
Damn right they did. That ice was a real fuck-up. Ray didn't go through the correct channels. Guy who owned the diamonds, Gay Tony, is in with the enchiladas.
A lot of people said those diamonds were theirs.
Tell me about it. But I don't give a shit about them other people. What I'm worried about is our involvement with getting back to Gay Tony and his connections. We got a lot riding on this meeting with the Pavanos. Want to keep relations sweet with at least one of the families that got a seat on the commission.
You're gonna get a seat on that commission real soon, ain't you, boss? About time, Alderney got some representation in the city.
Don't tell me what's due to me. I've been waiting for this and working hard for this for years. Alderney weren't nothing without me. My old man, God rest his soul, didn't have the balls to bring the family to the level I got it to. I'm gonna get that seat because of what I done. Sit down next to John Gravelli if he survives that long, and run all of Liberty City. The whole country, maybe.
The Pavanos, are they gonna offer you a seat then?
They can't give me a seat, but they can help me get one. Ain't nobody been given a seat since the commission got founded. Shit. But times has changed. Since Rico, the commission ain't the same. They ain't either.
Fucking hell. Pegorino died because I wasn't quick enough apparently. Fuck. I wasn't slower than last time, yet somehow he died.
You're a pain in the balls!
Yeah, this mission was a pain. I remember. I was honestly surprised how far we got on our first try without failing the mission, because there's just so many things that go into this that can be failed easily. Like the countdown. Like the really long way to even get there. One of the most noticeable missions where a checkpoint system would really be good. But yeah, this time I'm gonna get it.
Turn right.
Let's just listen to some music.
Turn right. In 200 yards. Turn right. In 200 yards. Turn right. Turn right. In 800 yards. Turn left.
At least you don't drive like a pussy. We better not be getting whacked.
Right, try number 3. I just noticed something. I think my NVIDIA control panel settings have been reset. Because we have unlocked FPS right now. Might also create some issues, to be honest. I should probably go ahead and set the limit here soon. Maybe after this mission. I had to like reinstall my driver because I was rolling it back to get rid of the Origins water bug. But yeah, then OBS wasn't functioning anymore like it was supposed to, so I had to reinstall the earliest driver again. Or the most recent. Now some of my settings have been reset apparently. Well, never mind. Yeah, how about we try to shoot the guy who's actually standing in front of Pegorino first. Just because I think he did the most damage to him. I just hope I don't hit him through him. I don't think I would. Yeah, I probably should try to give him backup here first.
I'm going!
So, do I have time now? I think I do. Let's go down. What means the German Vietnam. Like a specific person.
Having fun? What this son of a bitch? Damn you! Let's go. Come on. You're surrounded. That's the fucking bullet. I love it. You glad you met?
Yeah, I am German speaking. Okay, cool.
We're gonna ice those fucks, Nico!
I'm just gonna go and chase the car for now, because we can't destroy it. If I get a chance to kill the driver, I take it will.
Every one of them slime balls, then maybe the other families will give me their seat on the commission. Fucking Liberty City families! Get them, Nico!
I'm doing my best.
Yeah, well, best ain't good enough. I did my best. Made a name for the Pegorinos. Earned a lot of good money for a lot of bad people. And this happens. They try to fucking kill me!
But at least they had the respect to do it at the meet. They didn't come to your home while you and your wife were sleeping.
Let's make them wish they was never born!
I think it's probably one of those chase missions anyway. You know, where you're not supposed to shoot the car.
Motherfucker! The dumb fucks have crashed! Go get my gift and make those pricks pay!
Ah, shit! Nico, watch that fucking home. His head's about to blow.
Here you go.
You're a good earner, Nico. Take me back to my place.
In 50.
Right, finally, we've gotten it.
I can't believe that Pavanos would treat me like this. Pegorino name should mean something to them. It means something in Alderney. Even if it don't in Algonquin. They better not think of crossing that West River and not looking over their shoulders.
Too bad about Marco and Pete.
Marco and Pete? Oh yeah, those guys didn't make it, did they? Well, too fucking bad. They knew what they were signed on for. Weren't complaining on the way out, were they? No, they weren't. Happy to be on board with the skipper.
Yeah, well, they seemed like good kids.
Ah, these kids come and go. It ain't worth paying attention to them until they prove they can survive. I just move on and hire some wannabe wise guys off the street.
It's that simple?
Has to be. I only start paying attention to my crew when they start putting me in an awkward position. Either because they know too much in my rat, or because they got too much power and they're too smart to get themselves clipped. Ray was nothing to me until he started earning big and sticking his nose in places that didn't belong.
Rats seem to get everywhere you don't want them to be.
The only way you know is by finding their shit all over the place in the morning. Phil's different. He's been my man for a while. I mean, how much can I do with a guy who ain't a full Italian? He's 90% Irish. It don't do too well for the reputation of us Pegorinos, having St. Patrick that high up in our organization. You see the respect we're getting out on the street? Jesus!
Ja, Pegorino is a piece of shit confirmed. Ich sag ja, oh, Marco und Pete, well, never mind. They knew what we signed up for.
In 10 yards. Turn left.
power. Floyd's mind power shared. The brainwave causes vessels to circulate like constellations reflect at night off the lake. Word to the Father and Mother Earth, seeking everlasting life through this hell for what it's worth. Look, listen, and observe, and watch another sea cycle pulling my peeps to the curb. Heed the words, it's like ghetto-style proverbs. The righteous man sacrifice to get what they deserve. Cannot afford to be confined to a cell. Brainwave swell, turning it down.
You did good, kid. Kept your head when everyone else was losing theirs. Sometimes literally. We're gonna need your skills again soon. Arrivederci.
Arrivederci. This estate kind of reminds me of Michael's home in GTA 5. Like the way you drive up here, and I'm not sure about the architecture or the look of a house, but definitely gives me a bit of a vibe. Like no expensive cars I can get from here. Like you would expect they would have something. Except this motorbike. And never mind, we have a new mission right here. You did well last shop. Come see me, the boss. Wow. I could do the follow-up mission here, since we're there anyways.
Hey!
Who you waving at?
Feds, I think. They always drive past at this time.
Does that worry you?
When you marry a dragon, you gotta expect a few knights are gonna turn up to try to slay him. Jackasses. All of them, all of you.
Nice talking with
Whatever. You have fun. Pick a swell guy to kill. Hopefully someone with a young family who really miss him.
Hey!
Hey!
Is Mr. Pegorino around?
Sure, I'll get him. Boss!
Anthony, will you shut up? In fact, will you fuck off? Go on, get out of here. Don't come back till you get a brain implant or something.
I'm sorry,
Nice to see you, Nico.
You too.
I got a couple of things I want to talk to you about. First up, can you kill this shithead?
Sure.
Second, come in here.
Fuck.
So, listen, we got a bit of a problem with the Pavanos.
Yes, I noticed that at your meeting with them.
The way they look at us, we're bottom feeders. Always have been. We ain't a real family to them, just a bunch of Guernsey Goombas. When things are cool, we're getting fucked.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sure. Listen, some of their boys are in town today. Gonna collect their piece of an Alderney bookie ring. Where it is, they're at the diner in Acta. Find them and follow them to the meet. You disrupt it, and I'll let you keep the money. But make sure you hit the Pavanos real hard! Capiche?
Yeah, capiche.
Thank you.
Capiche? Oh, nice car. That's a song that Ice Cube sampled for It Was a Good Day.
10 yards. Turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards. Turn right.
Down dark corridors and wonders what might have been. Something up ahead. Hey, should I keep this same?
In 10 yards. Turn left.
I keep hearing footsteps, baby.
Turn right. In 10 right. In 200 yards, turn right. Bing home. You have arrived.
I think that guy works for the Pegorinos. God, they must be desperate. Let's lose him on the way to the meet.
So I can shoot them, right? I mean, it says chase the Pavanos, so I probably can't kill them yet. I would assume. Hey there, Rixum. Am I using any commands lines for the game? You mean like commands as in for the Twitch chat? Or like command lines for the kind of like game to modify things? But yeah, the answer is neither. Not using any commands or something. The game is completely vanilla, and yeah, also haven't created any commands for the chat or something. Holy shit. We have a crash here. Just gonna keep my distance a little bit so they don't get to shoot us too much.
Not to annoy me.
I need suspect last fire on foot. Don't even think about making me run. Watch your step.
Nice. Right, I should probably go ahead and visit gun store soon, because we need some armor. Might as well call it a Jacobo.
I got that stuff, Jimmy.
Well done, my boy. I hope you made him suffer. Teach him that Alderney's Pegorino term. Is there a nice little haul in it for you?
All right.
Or maybe you'll give me a little tasting and something up the left. That's how us Italians been doing things for centuries.
Good thing I'm not Italian.
Exactly.
Jacob, I need to get a hold of a weapon. Can you help me?
No problem, Nico.
Ooey.
Wicked Nico, you're here. I got some teeth in here, you know, bread. What? You feeling this? Later on, Nico. Easy.
Bellic, I want to introduce you to John Gravelli, head of the Gambetti family. He needs help.
I'm already working for a mafia family. They're scum.
The Pegorinos? They're not a family. Gravelli is the only man who can get what you need done. He's in Shotla Medical Center. Tell him you were sent by a mutual friend. He's expecting you.
Look, I need 6 cases, and I need them this week.
So now we're getting involved in 2 Italian mafia families. Seems legit. Let's do another assassination contract over here.
Even if they are your daughter's friends at a sleepover, it doesn't stop you from rocking 97.8. Liberty.
Teabagging, attractive teen girls in bikinis,
So, Nicky, you and the Peg is getting close, I see.
He's got work. He pays. That's about it.
Yeah? Well, remember who made the introduction. Remember who brought you in. Don't you forget about me. If you want to pass something up to me, pay me some tribute.
Sorry, Ray. I'm freelance. I don't buy into that tribute stuff. This work has many disadvantages, but, hey, at least it's tax-free.
Too bad. And Nico's really well written. He's very consistent in he is very upfront, but he also doesn't take shit from anybody, no matter their position.
I'd like some work, brother.
There's a file for you, brother. A quick, smooth job like the last one is what we need. Go to Alderney City. The target you require is on top of the Booth Tunnel.
The marches are beyond passé. Let's hear some American.
Hey there, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Some scientists work out how to safely take man into space and back, or nanotechnology. But we're working on
So
improving.
he's on top of here, right?
Excelsior Extreme 9. Real men don't just shave their face. You'll have a face as smooth as a baby's body.
tell the client that they don't need to worry.
Right on, brother. I'll collect the funds. If you want more work, contact me on the hard line.
Despite the victims being known mob associates,
Oh. That was quick and easy. Let's go for another one.
security enforcement is calling the
Greatest game of all time. Yeah, this game is really, really good.
Weasel News.
Definitely became one of my favorites, like instantly.
Terrorizing residents. Jenny Acorn, a girl, is on the
Especially the story and the characters.
Except the weed is overpriced and the musicians are too scared to write decent protest music. A helicopter battle in the sky and residents fleeing for their lives.
Yeah, it was like, pow, pow, pow. He's up, he's down, there's smoke everywhere. A stray round hit this bitch in the head. I'm drinking some beers with my boy watching this shit.
All right, man. You got any work for me?
I have a client with a problem. You'll get your normal rate to assist them with it. The target is in a car. They're moving around Alderney. Take them out.
Music from a time where you could smoke in a nightclub.
My name is Diamond, yep, you guessed it. Ran 1,000 schemes and I've never been arrested. I guess I'm lucky cause I'm young and I'm a black man. And intelligent so everything is relevant. Vision is clear, don't have to wear contacts. Got a good lawyer, no shorts in my contract. Beats are selected with the highest scrutiny. I play Mr. Christian and just take mutiny. Cause it's my destiny. A lot of brothers keep testing me, but you haven't heard the best from me. So remember one thing. Hey yo, it ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Yeah, so sit back and listen to the chit chat, sweet as a Kit Kat. Diamond, where'd you get that beat from? Yo, Jazzy dug in the crate, needs another loop, so we added a flute. Then it came together and I grabbed the pen. Then I double checked it for what? Loose ends. The
High
object of a
precision,
song is
Gareth.
to keep your head moving. Hope you find a good aim.
High precision, Gareth. Hey, the Sean. Welcome in, dude.
Oh man, take that record off. Don't waste my time. Due to that fact, I went for mine. I went for mine. Hey yo, I went for mine.
I baked the bread for you, my friend.
The client will be pleased to hear that. If you want more files, you can reach me on the outside line.
It was quick and smooth. I like that they didn't notice me when I chased them, so felt like a safe way to take them out there.
I hopped to it like a kangaroo. I got jumped by a gang or two, but I showed them a bang or two. Cause I'm not no chump. Now I clock notes cause I make you move your rump. Nothing's for granted. Grew up in the projects. Used to wear tailboards and Chinese mock necks. Came a long way from back in the days. When Show went to Smith and I went to Hayes. That was the past and the future will be better. Pass them away and keep the cream armanetta.
But I like the look of the Ghost Dragon, by the way. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good actually. Gunplay and stuff looks quite nice. And the graphics also. Definitely looks like a Ubisoft game, but yeah, like a really solid in good way.
Hey, brother, is there anything that needs to be handled?
There's a file for you, brother. A quick, smooth job like the last one is what we need. There's some heat on this one. The target is at the police station in Leftwood.
Let me just check something here. Okay. Oh, gut.
Exotic imported dance versions? I invented Raven.
Welcome to the future of American radio. You, alone in a dark room, listening to music you stole off the internet. Independence FM. It's a revolution.
Weasel News. Weasel News Terror Alerts, brought to you by Wiz Wireless, who will need you to help stop terrorism by signing up for a camera phone plan.
Many are dead after another shocking shootout at the autoerotic car showroom in West Alderney.
Some of the bodies have been identified as associates of the Pegorino crime family.
We have taken a number of possible suspects into custody. They're currently being extracted to one of our offshore questioning centers. You'll know this incident was an act of terror when we have their confessions.
All right, this attack is part of a pattern that is concerning police who suspect a mob war is raging within Liberty City's 5 families and may be involving other crime families as well, including the Alderney mob, who crime experts claim it long sought to be included at the top table of crime in this city.
Fuck.
The mafia is so cute on those TV shows. You can really identify with the struggles they go through. I mean, just like us. They got bills to pay.
It's fine.
Who is fucking your best friend? Suicidal anger.
Bro, yeah! Coincidence, I look like an idiot. You're pathetic! It's just a wound. You want me to finish you off?
Gary Sheen doesn't follow the rules. Not me.
My end of this deal is complete.
Right on, brother. I'll collect the funds. If you want more work, contact me on the hard line.
And hey Verot, welcome in Sunny. Thank you for the raid and welcome in Raiders. I hope you had a good rest of the stream today with Prince of Persia.
Open your eyes!
Ah, there we go. Thanks for mission pass, Sean. Yeah, just a little bit messy there. Hey, Lucinda, welcome in. Good morning. Ah, very nice, Rod. Congrats on beating the game. It's excellent that you got to that point, you know. Or at least finishing it. And then Sense of Time is certainly something you can really look forward to. Also looking forward to see you play that again because, yeah, it's been a while since I've seen any gameplay of it.
What's up, Bernie?
I wanted to give you something to say thank you for me and Bryce. Well, he doesn't know I'm giving you this, but he gave it to me, so it's technically from him.
What is it?
This car. Enjoy! I only power walk or take cabs, so I figured I should pass this on to my savior.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Don't mention it. What we've got is worth more than money.
Oh, hell yeah. New car. Let's get it. Welcome back, Maxi. No worries at all. I hope you're having a good day. But it's going to be so good, and this time you're playing the PC version. Last time, a couple of years back, you played the Xbox OG version on stream. Ah, I gotcha. It's gonna be good on the PC version. Probably runs a bit more stable, I would reckon. But no worries at all for the shout-out, dude. Looks a bit hectic as the boss is on holiday. I gotcha, Maxi. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Do you have to do like a lot of the organization when he's gone? Kind of. A lot of requests are passed down to you. I gotcha. Yeah, that's understandable. Also, the Adventures of Nico Bellic in the City of Liberty and Freedom to Cause Carnage. Yeah, it's been going pretty good. We have 11 missions left, I think, at this point. I'm kind of like focusing on assassination contracts as well. Like, I want to get all of the 9 missions done there for the Assassin's Creed achievement. But yeah, I think we're getting ever closer to the ending today for sure. I don't know if I get there today, but yeah, definitely getting closer.
Hey, Nico!
Hey.
Nico, it's Marnie!
Hey, how are you? Are you off the heroin?
Mostly.
Right, okay.
It is okay. Fucking dick.
Calm down. I'll see you later.
Fuck you!
What's wrong?
I can't do it anymore. I can't do it! I've really fucked up this time. I screwed over a job. I'm gonna get killed. And I'm not really like this.
No? What kind of heroin-addicted prostitute are you like?
I've got a nice family. I'm just fucked up. I've gotta go home. Can you take me to the station? I've got a mom and a dad, and they're not so bad. I've gotta go home.
Where's home?
The Midwest. I mean, it's pretty boring, but this is no life. I mean, look at me. I was a fucking cheerleader once.
Hey. Come on, let's go.
I gotta get to Grand Easton Terminal.
Cheers, Rod. Yeah, definitely getting there. Slowly but surely. Marnie's in GTA 5 too. Is she? I didn't remember that actually. But that's cool. She becomes part of a cult. Damn. Sounds like something you could hear in Watch Dogs 2 as well. But yeah, seems fitting. Just right, the Midwest is pretty boring. That's where you live. Fair enough, the sinner.
Can you get out of the way? This is a good move. How long you been living on the streets?
Ever since I got to this city. On my way here, I actually thought it was gonna be different. Thought that in Liberty City, everybody was a somebody. Maybe some big producer was gonna discover me on the street.
Didn't go like that, did it?
Well, some producer discovered me, but I didn't exactly end up in a Vinewood movie. I ended up with a 2-bag-a-day habit and videos of me doing shit I hadn't even heard of on the internet.
Motherfucker.
They pick us up when we get off the bus. Girls and guys. Wish I'd known that before I got here.
I wish you had too.
Man, our car's definitely seen better days here. Sorry, Strut. Take your time, dude.
Here we are, Nico. Thanks a bunch.
Have some cash, Marnie. Look after yourself.
I'll try, Nico. Thanks. I was right. You are sweet.
I'm very sweet with my car having like lots of blood and gun holes on it.
With extreme prejudice, burn a snake up. Faker, you don't know the real ducks when you see it so real. MCs hit the floor in the wall like beat shit. I smash, crash, and dash from the screen. Machine of warm plasma. Pray for the capture. The battle day after. John Wayne Gacy, you can't erase me or race the Don's name. Baby, for 7 years, I brought tears like every timber since my temper entered the realm of the percenter. Ill into the femur, slice actors like Emma, leave you hurting like Peter Curry. All dismembered, don't forget, remember all the havoc. Tragic automatic blow like John Gilbert, Graham package, sadistic.
Hello? Don't want any trouble, okay?
Right, some ammo. Let's also get some more AK ammunition. Never mind, before that. Definitely some RP grenades. I love these.
See you later.
Hey Crookie, do you want to go bowling? Kappa.
Oh, definitely Maxi. Always. Especially if Roman is there to bowl with us. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. It's very kind of you.
Why didn't you tell me Derek was back?
What?
Why didn't you tell me you was hanging around with my brother?
I assumed if you cared, you'd have found out.
Well, I have found out. Jesus. You know Derek's not well?
No?
No. He's sick. He always was. He's always off getting involved in someone else's fight, making a fool of himself, betraying people, going into hiding. He's an idiot and a coward.
It's not my business.
Whatever he stood for, he betrayed. He only left here in the first place because he was caught stealing from the Mafia. He's a pathetic wretch.
Okay, I got it, so...
Now, he's gonna ruin my life. If it wasn't bad enough having a bunch of crooks for brothers, now I've got him threatening to talk to a journalist about his family, about me.
Well, tell him to be quiet.
I am trying to become the commissioner of police. I'd be a laughingstock. A cop with the famous snitching traitor for a brother. Ugh. You know, the crooks I can handle. See, that I can spin. But not this. Not this.
You got the big problem then.
Me? We, my friend. We. You stop it.
Stop?
Stop.
Kill your brother.
He's already dead. Just put him out of his misery.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you, pal. I'm gonna meet him in the Courtyard Park off Bismarck and Lancet. Deal with him. Make him a tragedy, not a disaster. Do it, or I will put you away. Oh, don't push me.
Okay, so I have a choice between killing Francis or Derek. I'm gonna go and kill Francis, the one we just talked to, because, you know, he's just an asshole. Also, always on the side of the crooks, of course.
Nico, thank fuck you answered. Frankie arranged to meet me at this park on Bismarck. I think he's gonna try to kill me. Cops can kill who they like. Do you know the place? Are you close? Can you get there in time?
I think I can make the meeting.
You gotta take him out before he makes a move. This is Cain and Abel stuff, I'm telling you. Question is, which one of us is gonna be wandering the earth with a mark on his head, and who's gonna be 6 feet under, you know? This phone's running out of battery, shit! Look after me, Nico.
Yeah, I will. The dialogue also kind of indicates that that's a choice that Nico would make, I guess. Also because, you know, Nico is like friends with Peggy, of course, and, you know, he's dating Katie. He's certainly much more involved on that side of the family. And Francis also, like, tries to blackmail Nico constantly, so he's not really on our good side here. So I'm definitely gonna take out Francis.
Francis, I'm ready. What is the plan?
I hope you got over yourself and are ready for some fratricide. Don't forget that I still got dirt on you. I know this ain't nice, but neither of us has a choice.
It's sounding like I got no choice. One McCreary brother is going to get me to kill another.
That's what I like to hear. I want you to take the window cleaning elevator on one of the buildings around back of the courtyard. Get in position and put Derek out of his misery. Shit, I better get ready to act surprised. Don't miss, Nico. You might hit me.
I'll hit who I'm aiming at. Don't worry.
I'm excellently gonna shoot you in the head. Maxi, have I seen the Top Boy series? I don't think so, no. What is it about, Maxi?
Fuck this!
It's about British gangs. Do you think I might like it? Yeah, there's definitely a good chance. If you enjoy shows that are set in the UK. It also wants to deal with, like, you know, the criminal milieu. There's GTA 4 vibes, but in London. I gotcha. I mean, that would be pretty cool. I haven't heard of the show before. Gotta have it off or something. Oops. How do we get in here? It works. It's pretty popular. It shows what really goes down in the bad parts of London. I gotcha. Yeah, it would be interesting. I definitely hear about watching that. So is it like more of a recent show, or has it been out for a while?
Derek, my brother!
Frankie, what's this about? I've got to say, I'm nervous about this little meeting.
Shit, when I heard you was back, I nearly shat myself. Sit down. Why didn't you call me? You could have slept on my couch. I'm doing real well for myself, real well. I'm sorry about how life turned out for you.
Snitch. Oh. Goodbye, Francis. We're never a fan of that film. That's fair, Anglo. Welcome in. It has a total of 4 seasons, started in 2011, you think. I gotcha. I don't think I've ever heard of it, but I'm gonna check it out. And maybe have a watch soon. Thanks for the recommendation, Maxi.
Will never feel empty and devoid of meaning again.
El Chabuco Roboto really puts the patronizing racist back into patronizing racial stereotypes. Visit elchabucoroboto.com.
Founded by a venture. Run by a computer. This is the future of the entertainment.
Alright, let's go ahead and meet Brucey over here. Bernie, I mean, because we wanna pick up the car that he left behind for us. Lock, Stock and Snatch are worth a watch. They're about the gangs, but with a comedic aspect. I gotcha.
Independence FM.
Did you see the video? Hey,
I quite liked Snatch actually.
Shit, did it. All the light from out of the fucking blue. I really got the feeling it was him and me back there.
You don't know the half.
The last bit of juice I got on the thing.
I thought for a second there was like one title, but I reckon you mean like Snatch is like a separate movie, right? By Guy Ritchie, I think it was. Yeah, Guy Ritchie movies don't always hit for me, but Snatch definitely did. Like Snatch.
There's one less cop on the streets of Liberty City.
What do you mean, Packy?
I mean that my cop brother Francis McCreary is no longer with us.
You and Jerry must be very upset.
Hardly. Couldn't stand the bastard myself. That said, the only celebrating Jerry's gonna be able to do will be in prison. He got hauled in last night.
Shit, is it serious?
Charges ain't gonna stick, don't worry. Anyway, it means a lot to the family if you come to Francis's funeral. It's at the church in Suffolk today.
I'll stop by, man. I'll see you there.
Remember to wear a suit, Pico. Can't have you dressed like a bum in church.
I'm gonna wear the same suit that I used by killing him. Very fitting.
Hi, Nico.
Hey, Kate. I'm sorry to hear about your brother.
You're probably the only one. He was too much of a cop for my family to accept him, and too much of a gangster to be accepted by the cops.
What did you think about him?
To be honest, I thought this would have happened earlier. Then again, I expect to get a call from the coroner about any one of my brothers every day. You going to be at the funeral?
Sure. I'll see you there, kid. Goodbye.
Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels by Garage. I gotcha. How to make a British gang film. Cast Vinnie Jones and Ray Winston. Perhaps Bob Hoskins as well. Yeah, the classic choices. Hey, Levy, welcome in. Yes, we actually gotta go to his funeral first, I think. Yeah, it's going good. Getting ever closer to the ending here of GTA 4. Only got like 10 missions left or so, I think, at this point. How about you, Levy? How's your day going?
And while no one is suggesting he was an angel, none of us are. That is why God put us on earth and not in heaven. The trials of humanity were sometimes too much for him to bear, but he was a committed family man and a man of beliefs. God asks us to show faith, and that is what he did in his way. Francis gave so much of himself and will be sorely missed by us all. Amen.
Amen.
Now, if you will all please join me in the procession to the cemetery.
I'm, sorry for your loss.
I'm not. I'm sorry for Mom. I gave up on my brothers a long time ago. Most I ever expected from them was to put flowers on their coffins.
You have a strange family.
Who doesn't?
I don't know.
Oh my God! Get the hell out of the way!
Jesus Christ. Shoot that at the funeral. That's something.
I fucking kill you! Fuck with us! We'll be afraid, friend!
That's a small explosion here.
You can't be a lot more where they came from, right?
Hey, precision getter.
Make a run for the cars!
Hey, precision getter. I got you, Levy. That's definitely fair. I don't blame you for doing that, you know. Gotta take care of yourself, and you know, there's only so much you can do, and you're already doing a lot. So, yeah, I think that's a good choice.
Frankie's plot is in the graveyard on Colony Island, Nico. Can we put him in the ground?
So, freaking out. We can't actually risk the
There's a whole lot of air where the back door
thing falling out here.
Go easy on her, or my brother will fall out. If this ain't a fucking speeding, I don't know what is.
It's not ideal.
Turn left. You ain't no fucking match for me.
Not good at all.
I think we finally lost him. Shit, I never thought I'd be on the run from some Albanian gangsters with a cop in the car. Can we call for backup or something?
Are you suggesting that I'm a fucking cop? I thought that you would know better than that.
No, you dumb European fuck. I met my brother, Francis. It was a joke.
Hell of a fucking time to be making jokes about your dead brother.
You know, I'm still not that fond of the guy, even in his death. I guess that's what turning cop will do to a fraternal relationship.
I guess you've got enough brothers to hate one of them.
Swiftly running out, Nico. Ain't got that many left. Now that Francis is on his way to the graveyard and Gerald is behind bars, all I got left is that smackhead Derek.
You've got Katie.
I could have fucking guessed you'd bring her up. I was thinking you only kept those hitmen away from the church to protect my sister.
I did it all for you.
Sure you did, Nico. Tell yourself you did it out of the grace of your own heart, rather than for another piece of your anatomy, which ain't gonna get used, I might add.
Indeed. Requiescat in pace. Also welcome back, Rod. So no more presentations on Wednesdays. That's nice. Yeah, would definitely be a relief, you know, having that not be part of it anymore. Focusing more on like day-to-day basis. Is it Peggy in the car? It is, yeah. Yeah. He's the brother of Francis, who's back in here. The one we just killed. But yeah, was either him or the other brother, Derek.
Finally, it's time to say goodbye to my brother. Amen.
The Irish brothers.
Thanks, Nico.
What for?
Guys like you don't like cops. Being here, helping us out, I appreciate it.
It's not that I don't like cops. You do what you do to get by. Cops are just regular guys trying to survive. Anyway, I'm not here for Francis. I'm here for you and Packy.
Like I said, thanks. Give me a call sometime, Nico.
Nico, give me a call when you ain't killing people or working on your delts or whatever. There'll be new races going on all over town. Destroy that shit. Brucey. Indeed. Yeah, we could still do the races, but I think I'm not gonna do all of them this time. If only Seth was still alive at this point for Francis. Yeah. A bit of grave robbing. Shall we take her to bowling? I mean, we could. Once it becomes daytime.
Go. Gerald McCreary here, calling from the Albany State Correctional Facility.
Hey, Jerry. I heard you've been locked up. I'm sorry to hear that.
We gotta discuss something. I put you on the visitors list here. Come down.
So I gotta visit him in prison. Okay. But I still wanna go to Bernie and actually pick up the car. But every time I try to go there, something comes up. Classic GTA 4. It's like somebody always has to call to, you know, make you do something. I wanna play GTA 4. Yeah, dude. It's still fantastic. Nico, thanks for the back at the funeral. You're a good man. That was some crazy shit. Last thing Ma needed. Sorry talking to Kate, you sly bastard. His eyes don't miss nothing.
Just waking up when the city is alive.
I mean, he doesn't miss it, but it seems like he's more accepting now of us, you know, dating Kate than before.
But that is not a real family connection. It's beyond family connections.
The policeman is dead and the city mourns. Deputy police
If a drug hit, welcome in.
dead in Algonquin. Although there were rumors of corruption surrounding Mr.
Nico, I've been invited to your cousin's wedding.
I didn't think you guys knew each other.
Nor did I. He called me up and said that you really liked me and wanted me to be there. Is that true, Nico?
I guess it is.
I'll see you at the wedding then.
Standing warrant. Mike Whiteley.
All of a sudden we're not friends anymore, yeah? Because before when she's like, you know, oh, I just want to be friends, you know. We're good friends, nothing more.
Value indices showed higher than average default on arm.
But obviously she's not like, you know, easy to get and is playing on that.
A 14-year-old boy was reunited with his family today after spending an amazing 6 years lost in a crepe store in Albany.
Man, it was a nightmare. Every time I thought I found my way out, I'd end up back in home furnishings. I never want to see a floating candle again.
The Swedish furniture giant has refused to comment, but nobody understands their stupid language anyway. Their website is crepea.com.
Ooh, that is. How? Yeah, we're gonna park this at our home base, I think.
Thank you, Bryce Dawkins. I hope the cash for this didn't come out of city funds.
Oh yeah. I wanna keep this car, so we're gonna park it over at this safe house here. Where to get out of here? To get 300k points, you think you will get me to play Simpsons Hit and Run? That's the best game ever, I heard. This car's a bit faster. There we go. Should save it. Oh fuck, no, shit. Thank God police didn't see that. Because they would have gone after us otherwise. There's a game you saw someone on YouTube doing a remaster mod for it. Looks amazing, but you don't think it's finished. I gotcha. It's like a legit good game then. Because I haven't actually seen or heard too much about it, I don't think. Okay, let's go ahead and do another assassination contract here. It's the best Simpson game by far. Nice. Or minus all of the Simpson mods for games like God of War or GTA.
Hey, don't stop there.
You, out of there, come on.
Wow, I got the same exact car I just gotten from Bernie. That's nice. But if it's on GameCube, then I could definitely play it on the Dolphin emulator, maybe. There's a mod for Resident Evil 7 to make the Baker family members into the Simpsons. Yeah, there's like so many funny mods with the Simpsons involved. Always funny seeing Homer projected on like other characters. Almost has like a Bully McGuire type of quality.
I'd like some work, brother.
There's a file for you, brother. A quick, smooth job like the last one is what we need. The target's on a boat trip in the canal between Tudor and Actor. Make sure they don't come back.
Hey, when you're at Al Dente's, everyone's like family. A hyper-macho, food-obsessed, alcoholic family just like mine.
Al Dente's, we got more of what you love and less of what you don't. Like more calories and fat and a lot less taste and nutrients. That's why it's Al Dente.
We sell quality weapons and we know how to use them.
Right, I think we're good.
Stay safe, stay Second Amendment.
I kind of love to park this car at another safe house, to be honest. I'm not sure if you can install like different cars at different safe houses, but I would assume so. Because if we go over there to the boat, then we might lose it. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't see the safe houses right now, though. I'm not sure where the next one is. Oh, never mind then. Just got one of those. Never mind, I can just snipe them. Or her. Nice, there we go. We got the achievement. Assassin's Creed.
Are in bed, and the dishes are done.
You've done good, brother. Cleared a lot of files from my desk. Can't use you no more. A man loses taste for this kind of work after a time. I can't run that risk with a partner.
I understand. This is not the type of thing you want to develop a taste for.
Be cool, brother. Keep your senses alert and you might make retirement. Not many in this game cross that line. So long.
Oh, yeah. That true assassin. Nice. Cheers, Rod. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, that's my first time ever getting that achievement. Just had to get it this time.
Hey, Tommy, check this out. 7-hole, 7-race,
Hey,
Joe
Phil.
Wow. Hey, pal, what's going on?
Not too much. How are you?
I'm good. Want to walk and talk?
Sure.
Tommy, give me a call if my big buddy calls. Tell him I went out to get some fresh air.
No problem.
Ridiculous! I'm a grown man walking around like a chump. I'm sorry about this.
Hey, no problem.
So you're a friend of Ray's?
A friend? No, I do some work for him.
No, I mean a friend.
I don't understand. Whatever you say. He's the slime ball, but he pays.
Sure, pal, sure. Listen to me. The thing about Ray is, he's a good earner. He talks a lot of shit, but he's a good earner. Dabi.
He's a rat doing an impression of a man.
That's pretty good.
Phil! Phil!
What? What do you want?
Mr. Boss, said you gotta head down to docks. Emergency. Said you'd understand.
Ah, shit, it's 3 days early. Man on the meal, what am I gonna do?
What's the problem?
Nico, I'm gonna have to take a chance with you, pal.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, listen, there's a truck waiting for us. It's under the overpass off Catskill Avenue. Drive us there.
Give herself a heart attack over a little.
I want to take my carbo.
After the investment assholes have had their...
You scan this thing for bugs?
No, but we can be pretty sure it's clean. Chill out.
All right. It's just that if we get caught on this one, you and me is going down for a long time. And that means that certain people is gonna assume we're rat, which means we'll get whacked.
You're working with the wrong people if you expect them to whack you if you go inside. Where's the trust, Phil?
It's about survival. If someone who knew what I knew got flipped, then the whole organization will go down. Whacking someone who catches some heavy time is just an insurance policy. And it don't help that not everyone in the organization is pulling in the same direction.
You mean that someone in the family would see someone else going inside as an opportunity to get ahead?
You're a smart guy. Anyways, excuse me if I want to be absolutely sure that we got our asses covered.
You're excused. What are we doing?
We're taking a load of product off of some Russians the enchiladas have been dealing with. You was helping those Irish Indians cause some beef between the enchiladas and their Albanian muscle a while back. Since that little love affair ended, they've been getting this Russian guy to supply them with sea. We just got the heads up that a shipment has arrived in Liberty City by boat.
That's what the talk about the docks was.
Exactly. We're taking the sea off the Russians so they can't deliver it to the enchiladas.
Sounds straightforward. We take the coke, the Russians and the enchiladas have a falling out, and we make some money in the process by selling the stuff. Easy.
Shit, you sound like you're saying all this just so it's clear on the wiretap. For the record, I don't know what this man is talking about. We're rehearsing a scene for an acting class. I work in waste management. Everything we're saying is fiction. It has no bearing in the real world. Watch it, Nico.
Nico, what are we doing? So, let's go bowling. Yeah. That's the only thing worth doing.
May soon be a thing of the past, unless government steps in with a bailout.
If you're happy watching foreign crotch rather than good old-fashioned American fever, then you're getting the country you deserve. We implore lawmakers to protect this vital part of the American economy until the credit crunch eases and people can play once more. I never thought I'd see the day when double pet...
You're not gonna outrun a chopper if there's one on us.
You're on Independence, where we play the music you...
All right, this is the truck.
Yeah, we still don't see our safe houses, unfortunately. Well then. Let's losing this car. Sad face.
I'm sorry.
Why we need this truck? There must be a shitload.
Wonder if this car stays here. Just mark it here and come back maybe after the mission.
There should be a lot of sugar, but that ain't the only reason.
It's like over here, sir.
Some of my boys stole it from the enchiladas this morning. It's the one the Russians are expecting to come pick up the seat.
Other direction. Like
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Take my sugar?
We'll turn up and have them loaded up for us. Then we drive away, no questions asked.
I don't know if anyone would give away a load of coke without asking any questions. Even the Russian coke runners ain't that stupid.
Yeah, sure, this is just plan A. It's the one Jimmy P worked out. You and me know it ain't gonna work. And that the only way we're gonna be able to leave that place with the sugar is if all the Russians in there are dead.
So why don't we use a more subtle approach? Not just drive right into the middle of it.
Because these is the orders and we gotta follow them. That's the way things work. You ain't gonna be happy about everything you get told to do, are you?
You're the boss. It ain't like I'm working for free.
No, you ain't, and I ain't neither. That's why we gotta at least try to do what we're told to do. You're gonna learn that there ain't much in this life that you got control of. Whether you're putting yourself in harm's way because that's the way the skipper wants it done, or you're staying away from your kids because of a stupid court order and a malicious bitch of an ex-wife. There ain't that much control in anything.
I've been around long enough to know that there is some things that we don't have a choice about. But there's other times where you got to look at something and make a decision for yourself. I can't follow every order I'm getting.
Yeah, well, maybe you're right. Maybe you ain't. I don't know.
Thank you.
Now we're sure to have the feds on us.
Am I driving too fast for you?
A cool head and everything should be fine.
Ooh, a speedboat from Vice City.
I kill, I get caught, I get a great lawyer, I walk.
The element of surprise will be crucial.
Hey, buddy, we're here to pick up the shipment. I don't speak English. Fuck off. Hey, amigo, let's make this easy. I just want to give the stuff to my boss and go home.
I don't let anyone in here until I get the word. There's something wrong about you.
No,
Get out of the truck real slow. Nico, looks like we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Shoot these commies. I like up close and Guess what? Yeah! Yeah! You went too far this time. Now! Just don't... So long! The drug game's ours! Right now. Having fun? I'm coming for you! Keep fucking this! I'll rip your fucking cars out! Hands up! Go back to fucking Moscow! I got the pussycat inside. Asshole! Alright, no more.
Jesus Christ, the auto aim sometimes. What the fuck?
You're going to die way far this time! You should have stayed out of this. Hey, eat that metal.
Nice. Some armor. It's helpful. Oh fuck. Wanted to go over here because I had that place marked. I can't leave Bell behind. Oops.
The drug game's ours, boys.
Yeah, we're good. Did I kill everybody or not?
Eat fucking this. Nico, on me.
Ah, okay. Somebody survived. Apparently. Just about.
Nico, the stuff's still on those boats. We best get them out of here. I'll take the one on the right, you get the one on the left. Come on, move it, Nico.
What the fuck? Is he dying? Dude, how about you actually shoot him and not die? He's just going to a boat like minding his own business. You have to do everything yourself.
Damn! Looks like these guys really want to hold on to the car! Take this!
He was lazy. Yeah. Too lazy to defend your life. Imagine. Hey Vertuna, welcome in. How are you today? Bad, just got back from training. Very nice. Hope you enjoyed it. And And yeah, I'm doing very good. Getting ever closer to the ending here of GTA 4. We've only got like 8 or 9 missions left at this point, I think. Do I have to actually... I'll just park here, right? Do you think you will finish it this stream? Maybe. I honestly don't think so. But yeah, there's a chance we get there after all. Kinda like depends, I guess, how long the missions are and how often I have to replay them. Of course, it's definitely a factor. But yeah, definitely getting quite close though. Ava Morrow, welcome in, dude. The song since Gate 3, the one on Liberty Rock radio station. Nice. And yeah, good morning to you.
You handled yourself real good back there. Kept your head. That's a valuable trait. Thank you. See you later.
Yeah, let's actually check back to the place where we parked our car here. See if we can still recover it. What up? It's right below us here. Probably shouldn't drop down here. Have a jump. I could go down here, I think. Yeah, I think this was the drop-off point. And the other car doesn't stand here anymore. Sad face. Oh, not like this. Didn't want to lose my car. But yeah, that's right, we got another one parked at a safe house.
Sorry, lady.
Please, mister, please don't hurt me!
Alright. So, we got missions for Pegorino, Bell, Gary, and Gambetti. I think I'm gonna go to Pegorino first.
Don't be alone. Tell yourself it's gonna be alive.
Yeah, I would say some of the driving definitely feels a bit more heavy and realistic than GTA 5. But yeah, GTA 5 also has some details, of course, that 4 doesn't have. But yeah, overall, I guess 5 feels a bit more arcadey than 4.
Not you as well. Tell me it ain't you as well,
Hey,
you
hey,
slobbing
hey!
fuck!
What are you talking about?
Speak, you broken piece of shit! I'm done with you. Done with everyone. I'll go, but I ain't going quietly!
Mr. Pegorino, I don't know what you're talking about. I came as quickly as I could.
Fucking Anthony!
What about Anthony?
He was wearing a fucking wire!
That is a problem.
My personal bodyguard wearing a wire! I raised that kid like he was my own! I beat him like he was my own son! When my son killed himself, Anthony became my son! Now this! The world is a cunt!
Where is Anthony?
I heard he's wearing a wire, so I freak out. I call him up. He's such a moron, he leaves his cell phone on. So we speak. After he's gone states, of course. I mean, Jesus. What a chump! He freaks out on the phone, and I put the fear of God in him. I think maybe I've talked him out of it. Then, he has a goddamn heart attack on the phone. I'm thinking problem solved. He's dying right in front of my ears. But the asshole lived, and now he's in the Leftwood Hospital under heavy guard!
Okay, okay.
Of course he's got you on the fucking tape, too!
Of course.
So you'll do this for me.
So you want me to talk to him?
I want you to whack him. And after that, I want you to kill all the other rats I surround myself with.
Okay, okay. Don't worry.
You won't hear that word in GTA 6? Yeah. The C word. Yeah, probably not. Just ridiculous, you know, that want to like tone it down. Like, yeah, GTA is GTA, you know. Might as well say bad words in it.
In 10 yards, turn right. You have arrived.
At least it's better than my last date.
Jesus, I've got 3 shifts back to back.
Right. Where do I get to Anthony? Maybe the reception can help us. Apparently they announced that, or said internally, that the tone is gonna change quite a bit for GTA 6. So it might feel quite a bit different.
You can look, but you can't touch.
You're not like the other surgeons here. You don't have that, you know, God complex thingy.
I guess it's my bedside manner.
John, you're terrible.
Anyone flatlines from here in, it's someone else's problem.
Have a good night, Dr. Rosen.
Stay away from the Burns ward. It is not a pretty sight.
Damn, look at the social stuff mission here. Okay, so now I can go there, I assume. What? Maybe over here? Ah, okay. Never mind.
Cops act all nice when they get shot, but it's Mr. Tough Guy now that they're down the hall with a witness.
He's not looking too good, Doc.
I need a little doctor-patient confidentiality.
You can have 1 minute.
1 minute? Yeah, that's all I need.
Boss? Peg, is that you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shit, Nico. You here to see the boss? He's just this way. Wait, isn't the boss in jail? What are you here for? Shit. I didn't have a choice. They were gonna put me away for some hard time. I never thought it'd be me that turned rat.
You should have kept your fat mouth shut.
Get down! I'm gonna shoot!
West, leftwood.
Everybody's got to leave right.
What you doing? You're surrounded. There's no escape. Fire back! Call for the medic. I'm dying here.
Hey, you! Hold it!
Bush! Bush! Officer down! Officer down! Somebody shoot that bastard for me!
Yeah, relax.
Get down! He's got a gun!
Hey, buddy. Hang on. Dude, chill, alright? Be cool.
I told you not to mess with me.
Has turned the splat. Definitely what? I like that mission quite a lot. I like social stuff as well. Yeah, I think that might work. Nice. Or a final piece to your new desk comes today. The glorious sit stand. Hell yeah, dude. It's gonna be nice. Able to like switch back and forth.
I don't think you will be seeing Anthony on the witness stand.
I better not be seeing you up there neither. Or anybody else I know for that matter. Fucking feds. Turning everybody into rats. See you around, Nico.
And hey, for stress, welcome in. Yeah, I've been on Twitch a couple years by now.
Children are our future, all of our future. And of course, we...
Alright, I think I might do the Phil mission next because it's kind of related to the whole Pegorino storyline.
20
We want
yards.
the future to be healthy.
Turn
we
right.
want the future to be perfect. For those who can afford it, we believe.
However, I think actually before we do anything more, I want to actually restart the game and also take care of my FPS limit real quick. I had to reinstall my drivers recently, and that kind of like reset my control panel. So I gotta make sure to actually lock the game at 60 FPS, otherwise it's gonna create some weird kind of like visual glitches. But yeah, I'm gonna combine that with an actual break. So I'm gonna take a break for like 10 to 15, and I will just take care of that in the meantime. And yeah, when I come back, we're gonna restart the game. So I will be back in like 10 to 15.
Dexter.
Who?
Dexter.
Uh-huh. You know him? Yeah, I've seen him around. He's a producer.
Alright, welcome back, guys. And thank you all for staying tuned. Let's jump back into the game, shall we? I did set the frame rate limit now, so hopefully the graphic glitches we had before shouldn't happen anymore.
Citizen!
Citizen? Hey, Aura. Welcome in. How are you feeling? I hope a bit better. Cheers, Rod. Welcome back as well, Sunny. Right, perfect. We can actually go ahead and change our clothes here. Let's take care of that. So far better than yesterday. Had a fever of 110 last night. Seems to have gone down a lot overnight though. Oh, that's great, Aura. I'm glad you're rid of a fever at least for now. I almost have Arno with 1 million in his account. Damn. That's some good money. Have you been doing the heist that belongs in the museum? Where's the top I'm looking for? It is. COVID can't take you out that easily. Indeed. Yeah, glad to hear that it's not too bad for you, Aura. Hope your husband is also feeling a little bit better.
Hey man, did you just call me?
No, man. Must have been someone else.
Yeah, must have been. I was in the shower and I heard the phone ringing, so I thought you might have called or something. My bad. Later.
Damn, Wayne really is lonely. Rogers for deposit every 20 minutes, plus some chest collecting as well. I gotcha. That's good going, you know, getting enough money that way to hit the million there.
Don't be stupid. Come on, out. Okay, cool. No problem.
Alright. Let's go ahead and meet Phil Bell. He didn't have a fever last night, which was good. He's in the runny nose stage now. I gotcha. That's good as well, you know, that he's not having any of that anymore. I think I had fever for like 3 days straight. Pretty much. But it should cover you to get the best of everything and still have money for just refilling ammo and supplies. Yeah, that would be really helpful, you know, to make the last couple of missions go a bit easier. Also, like in combat, you know, just having that amount of health with a no heart is really important as well, because sometimes you just don't see how quickly you could die.
20 yards. Turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards. Turn left.
maybe Arno should consider buying some bread for the Parisians. He might stop the revolution. Yeah, the logic of, you know, making like huge amounts of money.
Turn left.
And not giving it to the people. Very assassin-like. They gotta get some better murder weapons first, you know. Priorities.
You have arrived.
Yeah, I've been there as well, Rod.
Did you see a fucking helicopter on your way here?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, let's go. Come on, quick. We gotta head towards Portuda. The old factory off of August Street. The fucking Russians have got to Charlie Mateo. They told this top Ancelotti capo that it was us that took the sugar. Who knows how the fuck they knew?
I didn't tell nobody.
It don't matter. What has to happen is that you gotta take out Chubby Charlie before he choppers it into Algonquin to tell the commission that we're knocking off the Ancelotti's action.
So I go into this factory and I ice this fat Charlie?
That's right. I'm gonna go make a lot of noise so no one thinks I had anything to do with it.
In 100 yards. Turn right. Turn left.
Have to take a break. Don't put your clothes on just yet.
$103, $104. All right, that's a new record, Brucey. That's right, baby. I break new records every day.
You have
because
arrived.
I play to win. If you don't play to win, you play.
All right. Now, the way I sees it, there's two ways it can go down. You burst in the front and hit them in the face with everything you got. Otherwise, you slip around the back, go in through the basement, and fuck them up their asses.
Decisions.
I'll leave it up to you. See you later.
Damn, that took me by surprise. Like immediately getting attacked here. Front.
No place you can go.
Like this.
Leave this asshole to me.
Keep back, my friend.
Be scared. That's where we kill you, asshole.
Please, somebody has some armor.
Great. Jimmy P sent one of his low-rate goons to try and clip me. Good luck, asshole.
Oh shit. Gotta chase him. Like this. Fucking hell. They're down. Oh, there's some armor. Nice. Can't lose him.
Just a flesh wound, okay? Relax.
Fuck.
Hey, asshole, you surrounded. There's nobody around.
Few people here.
All right, you win. So long.
Fuck you! Even if you take me out, I'm
can't I shoot at him?
Here we go!
Yeah. Wanna shoot at the guy back there, but I can't.
Motherfuckers!
I'm really low on health here. That's not good.
I'll cut off your fucking head! You should not have fucked with me! Shit! No time to get mistakes.
Let's see. You get over there. Uh-huh. How did he do that? Or did he go like over here? I think so. Would I use this again? My leg low. Yeah, just a flesh wound. Exactly how the suit.
Enjoying yourself?
Over here, dude. I'm gonna kill you. Welcome back, Tuna. Sorry to hear you can't sleep yet. Hopefully soon.
I'm out of here! Next stop, the fucking commission!
Oh. That's also how you can do it.
Decision get it.
Oh yeah.
You don't need to worry about the fat man singing. He's lost his voice.
That's a real shame. How about them swingers, huh? Great work, man. Great work.
Also, give me 1 sec, guys. Alright. More luck for now getting your car back today. Oh yeah. Hope it goes well. And thank you for the luck. Thanks for the mission password. Yeah, I love using the rocket launcher. So satisfying. Cheers, Tuna. That it's calming for you. Hey, let's see how to get off here. was a bit of damage, but it's alright. Parkour! It actually worked. I didn't expect that. Damn, look at this parkour down moves. Rocket Launcher GTA 3 has helped quite a lot with certain annoying missions. I can imagine, dude. Yeah, just so satisfying sometimes being able to blow everything up into pieces, you know. Not having to bother with everyone individually.
You don't want this to get ugly, man.
Don't you ever touch me, motherfucker!
Hey Veroni, welcome in, dude. Hey the Denver. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, definitely gotta go to a gun store here. Get some ammo. Especially with the aiming mechanics on GTA 3. Yeah. As I remember in Vice City, like, that was really awful. If you're not like used to it.
We sell quality weapons and we know how to use them.
Fuck. Good way. It was like moving really weird. And I couldn't control him. Alright. Let's go and do another mission for Phil.
100 yards. Turn right.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Yeah, okay.
You take care now.
I'll see you later. Give me a call.
Hey.
It's not what it looks like.
Okay.
It's not like that. We talk. So do us all a favor and keep quiet.
Sure. But Phil, and I don't mean to take advantage, but maybe I need help one time. Maybe I can give you a call.
What do you mean?
I mean, I need to find something out about someone. Maybe you can help.
Are you fucking blackmailing me?
No! I'm asking for a favor. Why do you think I put my neck on the line for you? Because I need help with something.
You know, since you don't look like you're full of crap, how could I say no? Enough of this chit-chat. Come on, let's go. We're heading back up to that old house off Beaverhead Avenue in West Dyke.
And yeah, then we're just playing some GTA 4. Getting closer to the ending here. Only a handful of missions left at this point.
Yeah, call it a cooling off period. We took it, but we don't know who was watching it beforehand.
So you just left it with Frankie?
Yeah, we put it in an isolated place. Hopefully any attention it was getting would be noticed. Frankie's one guy who can disappear real easy if the feds show. Plus, he's a smart kid. He's related to my ex-wife, and she was smart enough to ruin my life with one lawsuit.
So it's been long enough. You think we're going to be okay to pick it up? No trouble?
Look, I don't ever assume something's gonna go down easy, without any trouble. That's what keeps me alive and out of the pen. We'll see when we get there.
As long as we don't see any helicopters, vans, suspicious gardeners talking into earpieces. If none of that's going on, then we're okay.
Yeah, you fucking laugh. Laugh all you want.
character that we just talked to. His name is Phil Bell.
Turn right.
He's part of the Italian mafia.
In 100 yards, turn right. Ping pong. In 400 yards, turn left.
Eggs, coffee, bacon, biscuits, and gravy. Have yourself a good breakfast morning and then have a heart attack. That sounds good to me.
In 10 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn left, then immediately left. You have arrived.
There you are. Frankie, you've been keeping your eyes open out here? You seen anyone snooping around?
I ain't seen a soul, boss. It's a ghost house. I got the horse loaded into 2 cars for you.
I don't know, this don't feel right.
Whoops.
Shit, Frankie, you dumb fuck! The feds have been watching us all along.
How about you get in the car and drive?
Nico, get in that car and follow me.
The feds don't fuck with the boss and get away with it. Get close to them. Damn feds! Have some of that! Are you fucking blind?
Small explosion there.
Watching these cars. I thought Phil was just paranoid. Give me a break, man. I got a lot on my mind, you know? I didn't have much time to scope this out. My ma's kinda sick. I've been looking after her. And my sister, I've been putting her through college. Shut up! These feds are all over me. I'm sorry, man. It's just, I only got married the other day. God, I love that kid. You wanna see a picture?
I don't want to see a fucking picture. I'm trying to get us out of this situation. Maybe then you can spend time with your wife instead of some jailhouse bitch.
I think he prefers the jailhouse bitch.
The fucking cops! Shit! I don't know how much more of this I can take! Eat this, pigs! We can't let those feds run the boss off the road! Get them!
Means I don't want to destroy the car because sometimes it can cause, you know, the other car to explode as well if it gets too close. If I hit them, I gotta make sure to hit the driver.
Put your foot down! Catch up to him!
Oh yeah, very fitting, isn't it, Aura? Gotta keep a calm mind in a chaotic situation.
Get me close to the boss, and I'll take out that Fed car! Screw you, scumbags!
That forklift driver.
Nico, they're all over us. We're ditching the cars and going on foot. Park up behind me when I stop.
All right.
Listening to the journey, but you have turned it out.
In your mind are a million seats filled with hope. Seats that cry out in unison and die as reality shifts. Is your mind madness or the Messiah?
Frankie, Nico, grab the stuff from the trunk and follow me. I got a van we could use. More fucking bacon, shit!
Here goes nothing.
We got more company! Come on, move it!
But why are you dodging into the explosion? Why are we going this way?
Up the fucking pace, moron!
I get it. You guys alright? Can we go this way? That's shorter. Like stuck. Is that because I destroyed everything over there and they can't go over? Come on, guys.
Let's hustle, Nico. Move it, move it, move it.
Yeah, move it. Good joke. Gotta stay close to them. Fuck's sake. Come on, man.
Oh shit. Oh,
Fuck's sake. That's really annoying. Maybe I can get the van and then I have to pick one up or something? Got the helicopter.
Subject last seen on foot. Back air unit from Belgium.
How? Come on, guys.
Back 5 units from Baxter.
I can't do everything.
Suspect northbound, a graphite. This is your final warning. Unit from Baxter.
Get down!
Can we get the freaking van, please? Frankie's down.
We're just gonna go sell out again for a second.
What the fuck is happening?
Get down! Cops all of us!
Jesus fucking Christ. Because the NPCs have to behave like absolute idiots to even get into the situation if they just followed me.
Shit, the bastard's dead. This is one more reason for my ex-wife to hate my guts. It was her nephew, man.
He fucked up. Us unloading the H was his call. You don't need to blame yourself.
Ray's gonna be pleased about this. He's been trying to bang Frankie's wife ever since they got married. Poor girl, she ain't got much hope left now.
Don't think about it. He fucked up today and he paid the price. Admittedly, it was a high one. You and me are only here today because we didn't make the fuck up that Frankie did.
They have like way too much of a What a level. Good.
Never have a spare moment with a bittersweet personal email device. Finally be really productive. Get drunk and send suggestive emails to a coworker. Motivate colleagues by sending cryptic, furious...
Just surprised we survived this so far.
Be everywhere and nowhere with instant email. The Bittersweet. Available soon at Badger Wireless locations.
Weasel News.
Is your money fake?
Liberty City has been flooded with fake $100 bills recently. Authorities fear that 1 in every 50 notes is counterfeit. News of these notes has
Yeah, there's cops everywhere.
with the dollar falling against all major currencies.
Ah, Jesus Christ, fuck me.
Weasel News.
The steroid scandal continues.
Oh, dead. Fuck's sake. Can I replay this mission? Thanks.
We're heading back up to that old...
Maybe you're not behaving like a total idiot this time, and we can actually do this mission properly. But I hate when you fail missions because, you know, your allies just don't do what they have to.
No one's been paying undue attention to the
I took way too much damage trying to get them out there.
I thought that was a wedding present for your nephew.
He's my nephew to my ex-wife. I might give him work sometimes, but I ain't gonna give him this load of horse. He wants anything except a bit of muscle work. He can ask the bitch to take it out of the divorce settlement. Fucking cunt.
You had, any more girlfriends since the ex-wife?
If you're getting smart about seeing...
Yeah, I think I should actually go to the weapon store real quick.
Then you can button.
Get some ammo. Ammo.
We both gotta take a lot of shit from Jimmy, and it helps to speak about it.
I wasn't making no accusations.
Yeah? Well, that's something that Ray likes to run his mouth about.
Ray runs his mouth so much that no one pays much attention to what comes out of it.
I'd believe it. I'd be dead already if Jimmy P listened to anything he said about me.
If only the feds knew how full of shit most wise guys were. Then maybe you wouldn't have such problems with people turning states.
The feds know that wise guys run their mouths. They love it. A fed don't care if he's taking someone down on a legitimate beef or if it's total bullshit. As long as he can get his face in the newspaper and a blowjob from his wife, he's happy.
Feel free to browse, buddy, but don't try anything funny.
My fault.
See you again, shooter.
Please make a U-turn where safe.
Fucking feds. I don't like seeing people clipped if they didn't do nothing.
Turn left. In 200 yards. Turn left.
You're not gonna outrun a chopper if there's one on us. That's gonna make it easier for the feds to tail us.
I beg your pardon.
In 200 yards. Turn right. In 100 yards. Turn left. In 100 yards. Turn right. In 400 yards. Turn left.
Now we're sure to have the feds on us. Easy with that.
Yards. Turn left. Then immediately left.
Easy there.
You have arrived.
there's the 50 feds watching these cars.
Yeah, I can't go over here.
Bill was just paranoid.
Give me a break, man. I got a lot on my mind, you know? I didn't have much time to scope this out. My ma's kinda sick. I've been looking after her. And my sister, I've been putting her through college.
Shut up! These feds are all over me.
I'm sorry, man. It's just, I only got married the other day. God, I love that kid. You wanna see a picture?
I don't want to see a fucking picture. I'm trying to get us out of this situation. Maybe then you can spend time with your wife instead of some jailhouse bitch.
Crap! We're losing them. We're screwed. The feds don't fuck with the boss and get away with it. Get close to them.
Wait, now Ty is gone. That's not ideal at all. So we're not gonna up-heave these police cars, only with chopper. Hopefully that will allow LS to actually follow me.
I got no idea where we're heading. Get me close to the boss, and I'll take out that fake car. Have some of that! Screw you, scumbags! I'm waiting for my girls when you call my eyes. You got nowhere to make a man. Fucking cops! Put your foot down! Catch up to them! Eat this, pigs! You like that? We can't let those feds run the boss off the road! Get them!
Nico, they're all over us. We're ditching the cars and going on foot. Park up behind me when I stop.
All right.
Damn police! Get in the car, right?
I have to get in the freaking car. Okay then.
Hurry this shit up! The feds aren't learning their lesson. There's more of them.
Come on, don't be the way. Oh. Freaking idiot.
Get close, Nico. You're going down. It's all chop!
Yeah, this time actually followed me to the escape van. Look at that. So make sure AI if it isn't bugged or something.
We got more company!
That's air unit from Tuda.
We gotta lose this heat, Nico.
The thing is, we also don't have quite as much of a wanted level here. It's gonna be helpful.
Final warning! Pull over now!
Damn, this is a wild ride. I didn't think I was gonna come out of that one.
You're fucking lucky that you did. Lucky any of us did.
Don't I know it, Phil? I should have seen him. I've been telling Nico I got a lot on my mind.
Next time, mind on the job. This ain't a fucking joke. You got a wife, you got a ma, don't play around with your life.
Don't play around with other people's lives either. I don't want to take a bullet or a stint in the pen for anyone else's fuck up.
All right, guys. Shit, I'm sorry.
Ich hoffe, er nur wieder mir. Prost, ey, du. Wo wird los, deiner Zeit? Ja.
Suspect eastbound in Houston, Albany City.
And how long is this radius? Okay, there we go. So that works.
Gets harder every time.
I'm kinda glad that at least, you know, the other dude here survived. Frankie.
You done good for me. There's been some fucked up shit going on, but you've been keeping cool. You're a good earner. I got respect for you.
Hey, let's see if we get back before you start talking like this, shall we? This ain't over until we got the H in a safe place.
You're damn right. Nice driving, Nico. We're gonna be able to shift this H for a lot of money. Might just keep the Pegorino family's head above water. See you around.
Nice.
I've been taking a lot of heat for you, Nico. Start doing me some favors.
I'll start doing that when you start doing me some.
Yeah, like, give me the location of Draco. Or Darko. Because that's a favor they can do for us here. Right, so we only have 2 missions available right now. I think I'm gonna do the Gary mission first. One of the Irish brothers here.
Yeah.
We should have a lot of cop cars here.
We say sorry in Liberty, man.
Yeah, I don't wanna see a car when these cops are around. Big boy, the pack wants to see us at his house. You talk me up, I talk you up. Stick together. Remember, you owe me. Ciao. Yeah, I owe you shit. Nothing.
Whoa, slow down.
Out the car, now, lady.
What the fuck?
Well, the thing is, the Jimmy mission is right next to us, so I think we're actually gonna do it first.
I'm a happy homemaker.
Problem with this guy is I can't even think straight. He's always
There he
talking.
is!
Welcome to the War Council, my boy.
Gentlemen, what's going on?
Nothing. Discussing pest control.
Well, I've given you my advice, Peg. You do what you think is best.
I agree.
Finally!
I mean, I don't agree with what he says. I agree that you know best.
Excuse me?
Relax. I didn't mean nothing by it. Look, either we make the right call or we all end up in prison anyway. Well, your crap ain't gonna do me no favors.
Be careful. I'll see you later. Boss, gentlemen.
You're only an associate, Phil. Remember that.
Yeah, okay, tough
Boss,
guy.
I gotta tell you this. He's not straight. Right before I came in here, I saw him talking to Angie again.
You better leave. I need to speak to Nico.
Sure, boss. But, think about what I said.
I will.
You know?
Trust me on that. We got real problems. Police are all over us. Maybe you heard, I got served papers today. Phil yesterday. We got a couple of boys in jail. I think they might squeal. Somebody's talking. Wants us out of the picture. Maybe John Gravelli. Or them Ancelottis. Somebody got to my people!
So, what are you going to do about it?
I don't know! I gotta shut someone up and show people I mean business! I've known Phil a long time. He's straight, more or less. I know him and Angie are friends, but that don't worry me too much. Maybe he's too straight. Then there's Ray. I don't know. I don't trust him. But he's a good earner. I know he's got his eye on the big prize. But he's no dummy. Him and Phil hate each other. I gotta think about it.
Okay.
I'll give you a call. Whoever I say to go see him. And shut him up!
Okay, so it wasn't actually like a proper mission, just like a cutscene. Oh. Okay, let's head down here to Gary. Yeah. Easiest mission to pass. Just watch a cutscene. Make it a fishy mission done. Right. What was the end jingle? Good to be bad like this game. Totally deserving after watching a cutscene.
I've been thinking about it, and I want you to pay our friend Ray a visit. Give him a mix with me. He's gonna sit down on Card Row and eat calm.
If that's your decision, Mr. Pegorino, it's done.
Oh, never mind. Gotta do it for Ray now.
Drugs. Not necessarily in that order.
I see his car.
He should be heading over to a chop shop in Moabo. Don't get too comfortable with him, Nico. Like every rat, there's a fiver. He's got good instincts. He has a bad feeling about you in particular. He forced the protection, and he ain't gonna hang around and wait for you know what to happen. Then again, I'll get his chump muscle to stop the gas out of the way. It might create a good opportunity for you.
Right, let's wait for the opportunity then. Where is Ronnie? Thank you for dropping by and for the lurk. Hope you have a good day and definitely catch you next time. Oh, that's the opportunity here. The fuck? It's like, where did that explosion go? That's one down. Let's go for the second. Right, time to die.
See ya!
Bye.
The meeting went to plan, Mr. Pegorino.
We didn't have to good job, delegate. I don't got much left in mind. It's so clean. I'll talk to you.
Nice. I'm glad Ray died, to be honest. Was a bit of definitely a rat. Very much behind your back, Canadio.
Mr. Pegorino is believed to be the head of a crime ring operating on the Albany side of the West River.
An update on the
Feel free to browse, buddy, but don't try anything funny.
Yeah, can never have enough RP grenades here.
Urban planners are asking the unaskable. Should we reclose the bridges? One radical urban planner said bridges are overrated as a means of crossing rivers. Until everyone can fly or can teleport, this will remain.
I think the citizens of Liberty City would be used to seeing someone casually carrying a rocket launcher on their shoulder. That's true. Given how many protagonists have done it throughout the years. Shopkeeper Saruti always assumes you're not there to buy anything. Yeah, I mean, he should know better, given how many times I was there already.
I'm here to see Mr. Gravelli. I was sent by a mutual friend.
Come on. Someone here to see you.
Oh, so you're the one who's getting involved with that nonsense for my dear friend James Pegorino.
I don't know what you're...
Spare me, please. I'm an old man. I ain't got much time left. Our mutual friend told me everything. Thank you. It made me laugh.
My pleasure.
People are so damn vain.
Some people?
All people. Even you, even me, an old man facing the end. And I still care. Care how I look. Care that when I shit myself, the pretty nurse has to clean it up. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, you know...
And I care about my legacy. I've worked hard for this line of work. Now some Russian assholes think they can march in and take control of rackets my family has run for 50 years!
You mean 50 years of you bleeding the city dry might finally come to an end?
I know, it's a terrible tragedy. But if it wasn't me, it would just be someone else. So it might as well be me.
Yes.
Let me tell you, that faggot friend of yours, Bernie Crane, his boyfriend, he's being blackmailed by them damn Russians. They want him to put certain contracts up for tender. Windows, bus lines, cleaning, ones we control. These Russian fucking bastards are trying to finish us.
What do you want me to do about it?
I want you to work with me.
In exchange for what?
The police have a file on you an inch thick. In exchange for that. In exchange for that guy you've been asking about being brought here from wherever it is he's hiding, Switzerland or some shit.
Okay, good. What do you want me to do?
A good friend of mine is coming into town to give a speech on the new threat to Liberty City, Russian organized crime. I got a feeling some people ain't gonna want that speech to happen. Maybe the guy you love, this Dmitri Raskolov, has an interest in keeping the story out of the press. Make sure our boy gets to City Hall. He's coming in from upstate. He'll be at Grand Eastern Terminal on Bismarck. Thank you.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's making it for long.
Mercy! Man, I'm so excited I could pee!
The Ventura's Poker Challenge!
These athletes are incredible! Man, watching other...
The world is yours. The world is yours. I sit the dog pee watching Gandhi till I'm charged and writing in my book of rhymes all the words past the margin. The whole of mic I'm throbbing, mechanical movement, understandable smooth shit that murderers move with. The thief's theme, play me at night, they won't act right. The fiend of hip hop has got me stuck like a crack pipe. The mind activation, react like I'm facing time like Pappy Mason. Depends I'm embracing, wipe the sweat off my dome, spit the phlegm on the streets. Sway tints on my beats, makes my cycle complete. Weather cruising in a 6-cab, I'm on Terro Jeep, I can't call it. The beats make me falling asleep, I keep falling. We're never falling 6 feet deep. I'm out for presidents to represent me. I'm out for presidents to represent me. I'm out for dead presidents to represent me. The world out Queens, God bless your life. I triple box of crazy bitches aiming guns and all my baby pictures. Beef with housing police, release scriptures that's maybe Hitler's. Get under now, honey, getting style, rolling foul. The versatile honey, sticking wild, golden child, dwelling in the rotten apple. You get tackled, a caught by the devil's lasso. Shit is a hassle. There's no days for work days on
You guys waiting for me?
Nico Bellic, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Stay in convoy with us all the way to City Hall. All right?
Sure.
Damn, that's a crap rave.
John, how are you? Of course. Well, I'm coming to see you as soon as I've delivered the speech. Don't say that, John. You'll be feeling like a teenager again in no time. Those are the wonders of modern medicine. Oh, I'm gonna bring up everything we discussed. When I'm done at the podium, Mayor Ochoa is gonna be dedicating half his annual budget to cleaning this problem up. He doesn't want to start getting reckless with the lives of Liberty City voters. No, John, if it's your problem, it's my problem as well. Take a deep breath, John.
Indeed, Rod. Not sure if I get that today because I only have like another hour or so. Yeah, who knows?
Driver, why is this road closed? Is there a problem?
I mean, if I get super close to the ending, then I might as well keep on going until we get there.
I'm gonna go and move the barriers.
Come on, Mr. Jefferson. Let's get out of here.
Holy shit.
I guess.
You've got to get us to the Civic Citadel. That
okay.
was a mistake they didn't want to make. If you're gonna try to take out a politician, you better take him out for sure.
Thanks for the advice.
American gangsters like John Gravelli understand the way life works. They get the limits of their power. In Europe,
You are quite the popular man, Mr. Jefferson.
So I can just drive away as well. Let's try that. Instead of like having to kill all of them.
This is not regulation speed. They don't understand that things are different here.
Yeah, sure. You are as clean as the driven snow. I'll explain that important cultural difference to one of these Russian gangsters if our paths cross.
From this side, can I?
I don't know who you are, but you got me here. Goes to show, Some immigrants have the best interest of the country in their hearts. I'll tell John you did well.
Right. That's what I'm here for, you know. America.
Mr. Grovelli, I took that friend of yours to City Hall. He should be giving a speech any minute.
You did good. Heard you had some trouble along the way. You can always rely on those Russians. Try something. How are we supposed to compete with these immigrant criminals when they want it so bad?
You're working with me, aren't you, Mr. Grovelli? See you later.
And hey there, Bayma. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alright. I think I want to follow up on this storyline here with Gambetti. Let's head back.
Music from the East View in the West, which is why we call it Vladivostok. Stuff from so far east, it's virtual west. You see, the earth is ugly round. Oh, I believe it's Joe.
Not fucking funny.
Sometimes, when I heard the police sirens and the gunshots at night, I wonder why I kept literally saving communities out there.
Bedrifty this car.
Ah, Nico, good to see you.
You too. How are you, Mr. Gravelli?
Good, good. I was just speaking to our mutual friend about you. He said how efficient you were. I like that. Then he mentioned something about a Darko Brevich.
What? He did?
Yeah, he's located the guy. It seems he wasn't in Switzerland at all, but in Bucharest. He'll be here soon.
Good, good.
And it seems your Russian friends are getting the message. Some of them.
Oh, okay, so...
I think it's our turn to do a favor for that mutual friend of ours. Seems some Korean has come into the country and is selling money at a discount. You don't need me to tell you that it's all fugazi. Faker than a pair of Vinewood tits.
That's good.
Listen, I need you to deal with this. Eliminate the guy. What he's doing is no good for the economy and no good for patriots like you and me.
So who is he?
His name is Kim Young-guk. He'll be very well protected. He eats at Mr. Fook. Fuck.
Mr. Gravelli, are you all right?
Yeah. I'm fine. Wait. What was I saying?
Kim Jong-guk, he eats at...
Yeah, right. Right. He eats at a restaurant called Mr. Fook's Rice Box. Yeah, in Alderney City.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
I like how he said Fook. Fuck. What's that name? Kim Jong-guk. Is that a reference to Kim Jong-un? Who knows?
Ain't got no sense!
Nicky! Brucey, baby! How about you and me get some serious carb load, bro?
Shit, man, I can't. I'm already on my way to a Korean place. Some other time, okay?
Yeah, we're going to the Korean place to eat, of course. Indeed, some New York female rap here. Someone called Linque. Sorry, dude.
Where is Kim?
He's upstairs, speaking with the manager. They don't want to see nobody, though.
Kim and I are old friends.
Kim got a lot of money. He don't need no friends. Get lost!
I don't think so.
You have exactly 5 fucking seconds to disappear, okay?
Fuck me, hell. Shoot at me immediately. That's not good. Lost like way too much health immediately. Is there like something behind here? Need some health or armor or something? Nothing there.
It's been fun!
It's you on me! I don't give a shit!
Fuck.
God bless this city!
You're making a big mistake!
Be afraid, friend!
I need some health for armor or something. One hit and I'm freaking dead. Like nothing up here? Come on. Need something. In a restaurant that has no health. That's not good. Let's have a quick look around again. Just to see. There really is nothing. Yeah, seems like. Ah man. It's really annoying when you kind of like get thrown into a gunfight and you have like almost no time to react.
How did it ever get to this?
Look how much damage you're taking immediately.
If you play stupid, you're not going to live.
Oh nice. That's armor.
Where's Kim?
He heard you come. He run out back through the kitchen.
Okay, good. Got some armor at least.
Having fun! What? You're pathetic!
Weren't you the one who helped me get into this country?
Motherfuckers!
Got him.
Tell me that Kim Jong-guk isn't devaluing our precious currency anymore.
He's passed his last false bill, Mr. Gravelli.
Well done, my boy. This is gonna be a fruitful partnership for us both.
Right, I'll give you a left, and I'll give you a kick to the fucking...
Alright. I'll probably actually head down to Gary for now.
Oh, freak! Alright, bitch. This one goes out to all...
General Hospital are ready.
You're drunk!
Oops. Yeah, don't mind me. Like how the police didn't even stop to check if we're okay or something. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, cousin, I have no time for shows.
Okay, man. We shall do something another time.
You okay, kid? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry about your brother.
Me and Francis were never exactly close, but he was my brother, and it hurts. Poor bastard. He believed in something once. That's a hell of a lot better than me, I guess. Fuck, I'll miss him.
How are you? In here?
Fine. Time of my life. Goddamn time of my life.
What you up for?
A lot of things. Racketeer and armed robbery. A bunch of shit I never did, because I was always a well-behaved family man who occasionally liked to drink, but nothing more.
Of course. Like us all. Like us all.
But the thing is, I think I should make some changes in my life. Stop with the drink.
Put it down. Stop hanging out with the wrong sort.
Can you help me do that? It is a final chance at redemption.
Look, whatever you want, I will do my best to help.
Good. Give Packy a call. He'll explain what, I need guidance with the most. The areas where I have strayed furthest from the path.
See ya. Your brother told me to call you.
Jerry wants us to kidnap old man Ancelotti's daughter. Some fake tan, dyed-haired, Guido-loving slut by the name of Grace. She's selling her tasteful pink felter on autoerotica at the moment. Get online, organize a viewing, and snatch that bitch. When you got her, bring her to a place we got on an alleyway off Sacramento.
I can do that.
You can do anything, Nico. Don't let her on that you're kidnapping her near her place, though. Play along with a test drive for a while to get her out of there. It's a real mobbed-up area, and they'll come down on you damn heavy.
Aren't you going to help?
One of my fucking brothers just got shot, and another one's in the pen. Someone's gotta be with my ma.
I mean, priorities, you know. Mark can't be alone. Hey, Vafua, good morning. Relax. I like how I just threw the helmet against her.
Really hate my body.
Huh. She even reacts to that. Or maybe to something she saw on the web. I don't know. Got 11 emails. Holy shit. I haven't checked the internet for a while. Brucey says rage. And I'm starting to totally flip my shit. with ourownreality.com. I put sex tapes on the internet every day and we're running stories on Tyrone v. Tower Hancock. Some old drunk who once had his name on a pair of sneakers in the 1980s. Big fucking deal. Last week I boned an air hostess, a lap dancer, and a chick who once played a burn victim on Medicaid me. That's my own reality, bro. And trick as fuck. Ask any doorman on Liberty City. I'm A-gaming it 24/7. My name's laminated onto the guest list at Message at 9 for fuck's sake. I'm the kind of guy who can cage fight in the morning and get a pedicure in the afternoon. I'm Metro Macho, baby. 100% VIP with 0% BMI. But they won't put a perfect body in the media these days because it sends off a wrong message to emo teenagers. It's fucked up, man. The word's gone crazy. Diet it in. Chiseled it out. Genetically different. Later, Brucey. Oh man, he's so damn funny. They won't put a perfect body in the media these days because it sends off a wrong message to emo teenagers. I look at this website, man. Do you think they can get a restraining order against you for cyberstalking? Nico. Yeah, check out the website here. Dishing the dirt on your favorite celebrities, the gossip, the rumors, the scandals, the breakups, the meltdowns, the feuds, and anything else we can get a photo of. Breaking news, Macintosh goes for a drive-thru. Harry's bored of doggy style. Jesus. Okay, what else do we have? Velika Belek. Mosh Dragi Cine. I was thinking about you, and I thought I'd write. I received a nice email from your cousin. He said you had seen Florian Kravik again. Did he become a professional wrestler, as you say? He was always a strange boy. Roman also tells me he has a woman nice in his life and that maybe there was someone special for you too. Life here is much the same. Crops grow, the country flounders. British people come to buy holiday homes they never visit. The politicians argue and we all want things will change. I have long memory. Life always confusing, uncertain. Only problems change. We have never known freedom and nor democracy. Sometimes I think this makes realist life easier for us. In America I imagine the people must be bitter. The world used to love, now they are despised. This President Lawton seems like a foolish man. Have you met him? Roman said that you and him were up for a prestigious award and you had some powerful friends. Your loving mother. Mother. Dear mother, thanks for your email. Life in America is okay, thank you for your concern. I wish Roman would join me from his time spent living in clouds. He makes things up, I don't know why. He has a nice woman in his life, that is true, the rest is lies. Apart from Florian Kravik, we've seen him, he's very different. And another email from Velika Belek. Osh Dragi Cine. I hear Roman is getting married. I'm so excited. I also heard that you had a nice girl, and you could not seem to commit to her. I wish I could make it to the wedding. Have a good time, my son. I'm so proud of you both. Es Jubavlju Tvoja Vojena Mayaka. Mother. I probably butchered that, but I don't care. Nico, it's an old friend of yours. I just want to thank you for your help. My company has been very pleased with your work. But try to stay out of trouble. A word to the wise. The people you are consorting with in Ordinary are fools and they're not to be trusted. I know other people who will help you. From United Liberty Paper Co. Where's the person I'm looking for? So we can just delete this. Not gonna do that. Marnie says, thank you. Eva, I just want to thank you for saving my life. It's Marnie. You remember me? The junkie you saved. Well, I'm home now. And I'm okay. I got off the drugs and I'm going to meetings and I'm enrolling in college. I want to be a psychiatrist. Find out why I'm so insane. What a crazy time. My parents have been good since I came back. And my old boyfriend hasn't made contact, so I don't have to worry about. Everything is going great. And all thanks to you. You're the best. Are you on myroom.com? I hope you're okay, and all your dreams are coming true. Love, Marnie Ellen. Good to hear from you. Mani, look after yourself. Good luck with your studies. When you qualify, maybe you can help me discover why I'm crazy too. Nico. Nice. Indeed, Aura. Apparently she's also in GTA 5 again. And part of a cult. Nico, great news. Mallory agreed to marry me. I'm so happy. I'm going to be a family man. I'm so excited. We've had our ups and downs, but she's been a good friend. And once I stopped cheating on her and we became exclusives, it's been great. I cannot wait to marry her. One problem. No more threesomes. See you later, Roman. Yeah, I'm sure you got a lot of those. Cousin, I'm so happy for you. I imagine Brucey will be pissed off, missing out on all those threesomes. Exactly. Lottery Manager Mike. Dear Sir, Madam. Thank you so much for completing and submitting your verification form. You are a big winner Lotto Mega Time Scratch Off. We are presently in the process of verifying your claims. Meanwhile, you are to immediately make payment of our processing and transfer fees of euro 5,625. This is customary when you win European lottery. They take tax a lot out and then they spend this on cheese and facial hair for women. Best regards, you are a winner and not a loser like your friends. Only winners win the lottery, then your wife probably leave you and drugs. Lottery Manager Mike, European Lottery Commission. Yeah, seems legit. Oteri Gyafenauti, your password was successfully changed. Famous king size orgasm. Reply to Gay and Anthony. Able penis drugs. Okay, yeah. I see. Another You Mexican Doctor advertisement. Don't need that. Port Fia Water. Hot go. Dog penis by mail free order now. With the dog. What the fuck is this? Someone wants to meet you. Hey, your high school reunion, someone wants to meet you from high school and make the sex time. Only highschoolreunions.com. Right. Let's delete that. And yeah, that's all of it. Alright, click on the link of the Casiat's advert to enter the web address. For Ping Felzer. Okay, just roof it off in case I miss a number. Nico, check your emails, bro. There's some work for you. It's paying heavy. Yeah. I've done that already.
I'm calling about the car.
Come to my place on Babbage Drive. You don't sound like the sort of man to drive a cheap convertible.
Well, I can't resist a bargain.
You're the guy who calls about the car, the one with the sexy accent.
You mind if I take a test drive?
You can test drive whatever you want. I love riding in cars with you European types. My family's from Italia, you know, somewhere in the south. Why don't you drive towards the south coast? We can enjoy the day.
Calculating route.
Action figures are back. When you order a Heartstopper kids meal and an 84-ounce sprunk, they get one of these cool action figures for only
Turn right.
Each action figure has 20 different...
So, you like the car? I didn't think a manly guy like you would drive something like this. You got a wife or a girlfriend or something?
I'm picking this up for a friend.
Yeah? What a gentleman. You don't meet guys like you in the city no more. All the good men are gone is what my dad says.
Your dad sounds real old school. You and him close?
Nah, not really. He's great and all, it's just I don't like his tough guy friends. I only hang out with gay guys, you know? At least they won't try and get in your pants every 10 seconds. Not that I don't like guys trying to get in my pants. I appreciate fun as much as the next girl. Maybe even more than the next girl.
You having fun at the moment?
Maybe too much fun. Call me Gracie, by the way.
Sure thing, Gracie.
Calculating route.
Time to initiate the kidnapping. Take Gracie to the safe house. Well then.
How's it going then, sweetie?
All right. But what I'm here for hasn't really started yet.
You've been test driving for a while, so I can only guess that you're interested in something other than the car.
I am. I'm here to kidnap you, Grace Ancelotti. I don't want to hurt you, so remain fucking calm.
Fuck you! I'm dialing my daddy. He's gonna do more than test drive your ass, prick!
Try to call him without the phone.
Yeah, this tricky mission. She's gonna like grab into his wheel and stuff, I think. It's gonna be freaking annoying.
Fucking eyes out!
Scratch my fucking balls!
Stop it. Freaking annoying.
And night like Mr. Big, Tony Prince has again spoken out about the city's...
Calm the fuck down, or little birdies will be eating your brains off the dashboard tomorrow morning.
The moment I saw you, I knew you were an overcompensator, making up for your 1-inch punch with fast cars and guns. You seen the last of me!
I really wish that was true.
Getting shit-faced and grinding on strangers. Please don't turn us into...
So long, asshole!
Hello again, bitch!
Jesus Christ. So annoying. But does she prevent her own kidnapping?
Then I'm not going to either!
Yeah, why would you do that? You know?
I'm gonna make you crash this thing!
I don't think so.
Fuck off. Can I just hit her?
You're fucking with the wrong girl, asshole! I am Gracie Ancelotti, and I...
Shut up! Peace at last!
Thank God. She's silent.
One Rasta, yo, you wanna go down to the strip club, Mr. Benja?
No can do, Jacob. I've got a girl with me and, I don't think it would be appropriate. But let's speak soon, though, huh?
Turn left.
I wonder if I can actually go ahead and repaint this car. That would be kind of funny. Get rid of the pink color.
Turn right. Please make a U-turn where safe.
It works. Yeah, time for some smooth jazz, you know, after you punched out somebody cool. Oh, there you go. Not pink anymore. What do you say about that, Gracie?
You have arrived.
Your new bundle of joy
Calculating
in a box
route.
overnight, guaranteed.
Pink is your favorite color. A pink car would be ace for you. I mean, that's fair, Aura.
The News Liberty City Trust.
I'm not sure if I would drive a pink car. I certainly can appreciate pink and like clothing sometimes.
You have arrived.
After last year's Liberty City Air Show.
There he is. Stevie, dump the car. I'll take this piece of ass.
Guys, the beach better be worth the trouble.
The pa's got some serious cash. And he pissed off Gerald. That's reason enough for me.
Well, they better pay quick. I hate to think of the fight she'll put up if you try to cut her fingers off. Gordon has the bitch. I'm done with her.
Thanks, Nico. My brother will be a happy man. I'll get things in motion. Be in touch.
Your daughter has a pink car, but the top speed is 3 km/h. I mean, you can definitely do some speeding in that. Wait, what's your car?
Don't be stupid. Come on, out.
You free? Want to do something?
Sure.
Sure, kid. I'll be there in an hour.
Great! See you soon!
So I'm only gonna be live for like another half an hour, so I don't think we're gonna get to the ending at time. So I might as well take my time here and do a date with Kate. I don't wanna, you know, rush it or something, so I'm just gonna finish it next time, I think. But yeah, next time, definitely. Get one of those city cars as a kid, so fun to drive around in. Yeah. I always wanted to get one as a kid as well.
In 200 yards, turn right.
But that's fair, dude. You still have quite a few missions there with these crazy ones included. Yeah, and then I still also have the, you know, like final ending ones. So definitely won't be finishing it in like half an hour.
In 200 yards.
But yeah, next time I reckon we'll definitely get there. And yeah, then it's time to start Red Dead 2. I'm actually really damn excited to get back into that game. So I haven't really decided how much content I want to be doing for Red Dead 2. I want to do like for the whole checklist or not. But certainly gonna be like an in-depth run where I want to explore like the entire map and do like all of the missions at least. Now that's a great plan. I knew you'd like that. And so does Dutch.
In 200 yards, turn right.
Lego, give I coffee, need some cash. I am Batman, usually got some jobs. Right.
Turn right. Turn left.
I wonder if I get any kind of like bonus if I do other jobs for a little checkup.
In 1 mile.
I think you get like a car if you do other races for Brucey.
Immediately left.
Already have gotten Jacob's special ability where we get like a gun delivery. So not sure if doing other missions for him would do like anything anymore.
How's my favorite girl?
We need a picture of Grace. Her pa thinks she's holed up with some guy. You don't believe we got her. Will you do it? Ma's still upset.
So I'm a portrait photographer now, am I? Okay, I'll send you it on my phone.
How you doing? Come on, let's go!
Right, where do we go? Maybe we're gonna play some 8-ball. We could also go and do some bowling, but I'm really bad at bowling. I prefer 8-ball. It's okay, Nico, it's just like aiming and shooting a gun, only the person on the other end doesn't get shot. Yeah, it's pretty much the same, you know? Gotta take good aim and get a portrait.
Car's kind of fun.
Snapshot.
Better than that old piece of crap. Next time, do me a favor and don't wear the same clothes again.
It's always pointing out how little she likes my outfit. But I don't care. Yeah, exactly. Like, what's so often a picking here?
50 yards. Turn left.
Can't a man wear some casual clothes from time to time? Instead of a suit?
We'll explain it as we go along.
You have arrived.
You love pool, don't you, you freak?
It's kinda cool she remembers that we have done some pool before.
You break, tough guy.
I still got the fully colored ones.
Damn you, Nico Bellic.
Freedom called the anger management. Master B Radio. Worldwide. Think about the Kingston crew. Or the African crew, big up. Or the London crew. Worldwide. The second family, big up.
Dude, we got two at the same time. That was sick as hell. I didn't even plan to get both of them. But yeah, we did. We're absolutely destroying right now.
Another one.
Oh yeah, another one. What's going on?
Stop doing that.
Yeah, this is a bit trickier now. We could try to kind of like hit it like this. Maybe that works. Take my letter, take anything you like. Ava Seraph, welcome in. Never mind, that didn't work. Almost have the orange one for.
Unlucky, Nico.
Alright. Try to hit it like this. Only the orange one inside.
Where is Charles Lee?
Never mind. Also didn't have the orange one.
Shit.
And now she's gonna catch up. Wait, why? Why did she do that? Wasn't very smart. Saying. Okay, how about we do it like this? There we go. Only gotta get the black one now.
Be kind, be gentle.
No. Never mind.
Next time I will get it right.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Nice.
Unlucky. I'm sorry. Want to play again?
Yeah, that's definitely my best mini game.
Hey, you gotta pay if you want to feel me.
Bowling, on the other hand, I suck really badly at.
You seem well, Nico.
Thank you. How are you?
Same as always, trying to deal with the reality of my awful family. Tell me about your family. Roman, he's your cousin.
Yes. Our fathers were brothers.
Were they close?
We grew up in the next house to each other. So physically, yes. And temperamentally, yes. They were identical. But did they get along? No. They hated each other. They were both assholes, you see?
I know all about that.
They were wife-beating alcoholics who, luckily, were both what they deserved to be. My mother. My mother is one of life's victims. I was mostly raised by Roman's mother. She was great. An amazing person. When the war came, she saved up all her money and sent Roman here. She wanted to send me too, but I wanted to fight. I was stupid.
You're still stupid.
I know. Look at the company I keep.
Especially after an unfortunate
Damn. Like the whole backstory of Roman and Nico is actually quite sad and tragic. Like what they both went through. I think explains, dude. If this was for everybody. Wanna die?
Hey, that was fun.
Thank you for respecting me. Good night.
Cool. Good night, Kate.
I think this guy's behind us wanna die.
Aiden O'Malley, the suspected former terrorist.
Now they of course despawned. That's the same. Never mind.
We'll stay with this story.
Okay. How about we actually call Brucey? Just gotten some negative rating and I want to have his favor. Let's go ahead and do a race for him.
One line at a time. News operatives have intercepted a speedboat loaded
Yo,
with
Brucey, I'm in the mood to do some racing. Is there one going on?
It's lonely at the top, SC. Lonely, baby. You'll be racing on the airport run, bro. Do it, Nikki. You're number one.
Calculating route.
In sperm news,
Indeed, Seraph. The essence of life.
TV companies yesterday announced that video games made.
Some good old sprunk.
Although they could not prove the claim, they said it was probable.
Best drink ever.
Time people spent sitting around, and also because most things cause
10
intensity
yards.
don't increase TV ratings. It's time to switch joysticks, boys. This is Weasel News.
Turn left.
music from a time when musicians could actually play musical instruments as opposed to dance like strippers. The masters keep playing on J&R.
You have arrived.
What's happening? Like, what's happening?
But definitely got a car advantage here.
And sing with tears and joy. What's the condom for?
Excuse me, I never meant to break your heart. So
feel like these races for Brucey are a bit too long, like every time. Like laps usually take about 2 minutes or so. When you have always like 3 of them. I think 1 minute per lap would be better.
Evolution has stopped. From now on, it's up to us.
How am I to understand that, Grandmaster player? Not sure if I quite get you there. Refreshing feeling of 12 beers and a pack of cigarettes.
You'll pass a breathalyzer.
Yeah, that's like the most refreshing combo ever.
Have alcohol, have nicotine, delivered transdermally and discreetly.
Fuck
So you
this!
feel relaxed and refreshed. Pick up the Alcatine patch at your local pharmacy today.
Well, goodbye, Hood. Welcome back, Morrow. Citizen. Everything's fine with your car? Car quiet. She's looking beautiful. Oh yeah. Was it in like repair something? You haven't had it for a month because the entire front bumper got ripped off. Damn. How did that happen, dude? But yeah, that's great they got, you know, that fixed. Okay. How about we do one more favor for little Jacob before we call it for today? I don't want to start another mission. But yeah, I figured, you know, we could do like a little bit of side stuff. Hey there, Xyxag. Welcome in.
Hey, I'm looking for something to do. Are you and Badman in need of a delivery boy?
There be a package outside the cafe in a car, my brother. Got real mafia done delivering the last package. Not true? The truck being Shuttler. One love, my brother.
Calculating.
One love, my brother. Lovely, Jacob. Hey. Okay, so that's Vigos. Nice. When you were on vacation, to make a long story short, shitty parking at an Airbnb and you didn't want to hit someone's car when backing out, so you ended up hitting the parking overhang. And of course there was a tiny scratch on the overhang, but your car got fucked up. Damn. Yeah, that really sucks, dude. You got like a shitty parking situation there.
Turn left.
But hey, at least everything is fixed now. So that's good news. Was like 7k, but thank god for insurance. Damn. 7k? Holy shit, dude.
You have arrived.
That's a lot. Yeah, indeed. Like, imagine having to pay that out of your own pocket. Oh, thanks. Like how we always get like the most rusty looking cars ever whenever we do like a drug delivery for little Jacob.
I want you to listen to this song and think about how devastated people in Liberty City are to hear that some bean machine locations will be closing. How will America go on?
But I didn't do it in time. You're kidding me. There's a tree around the corner here. Freaking hell.
I couldn't get that thing where you wanted it to go. Sorry, Jacob.
Chonico! But we're not going to be up with this, you know, star. Call me again, but you better get there this time, you know.
Now, come on, let's give this another try. But I didn't expect to have that little amount of time there. Oh, the guns.
This is the last fucking thing I need. Hey, Jacob. Are you sitting on any packages that you need me to deliver?
There's a package in the car outside the cafe. But you need to deliver it this time, see? The truck being Shuttler. One love, my brother.
Okay, so it's basically the same mission there. Okay. So I'm gonna be driving as fast as I can. Like how I generally obey the rules of road and traffic. When you played Sleeping Dogs, you drove on the American side of road, even though in Hong Kong they drive on the left side like the Brits. Yeah, to be honest, that's something I also struggled with when playing Watch Dogs Legion. You know, because it's of course set in London. And I'm really just more used to driving on the right side, of course, over here. So that also took me like a lot of like rethinking. But yeah, I usually try to, I guess, drive a bit kind of like realistic, but sometimes, you know, I just don't really care too much. Especially when it comes to like red lights and stuff, you know, I don't bother waiting there all the time. If anything, every one of those games drive wrong and you drive correct. Exactly. It's all the others. Okay. Let's be as fast as we can then. This car's like really slow and drifty and heavy. We're not made to drive fast anywhere. Yeah, hurry up. Fuck yeah. Come on. Ah, fucking hell. Again. Okay, fuck this mission.
When you get divorced, you face...
I don't care.
Shit, Jacob. I'm sorry, but the package didn't get delivered.
If that's true, then call me for some more deliveries then.
Yeah, sorry dude, but what is the time limit? Like seriously. Especially with that crappy car. Yeah, we're gonna just try that next time, I think, before I ruin my reputation for Jacob. In fact, let's have a look here at the stats. I wanna see... let's see. So Roman like is 98%. Actually 91%. Jacob like is currently at 81. That's good. Dwayne like is 68. Brucey like is... what? Only 41? Gotta work on our Brucey like here. Peggy like only 36. Holy shit. I wanna get the likes on the plus 50 side at least. So maybe I do some things for them next time. Get that a bit higher. Don't know if it has much of an impact on the ending. I think little Jacob is helping you no matter what with the last mission. But wasn't Peggy also there? I think so. So maybe if we don't get enough of a likeness for him, then we might not get him for the last mission. Not sure. But yeah, either way, currently we're at 63% total game progress. And we passed 84 missions. So yeah, we're definitely quite close to the ending where I think there's about 90 missions total in the game before you get to the ending. So yeah, I think we definitely get there next time for sure. Yeah, no worries, Xyxag. You know, as long as we can understand each other, that's the most important thing. But yeah, guys, this is where we're gonna call it for today. That's some great progress for sure, even if we didn't quite get to the ending here. But yeah, I'm happy with that. And next time we're definitely gonna be ending it. And yeah, then we can also make a start on the next Rockstar game, which of course is gonna be Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm gonna be making a start on my Red Dead series run, which I wanna be doing this year. And instead of starting with the first game, we're gonna be going for the second one first. So yeah, that's the plan. No worries, Aura. Thank you for being here. I hope you feel back to 100% very soon. And yeah, wish you a good continuation of recovery. No worries, Moro. Thank you also for being here. Thanks for the lurks. No worries, Rod. Thank you for being here as well. And cheers. Yeah, definitely good progress done. Let's actually have a quick look here at the mission overview. I wanna see how many we actually have left in total. So in total there are 88 story missions, which means I have 4 left, don't I? Past 84. So we got that special summon still. One last thing. And okay, so the Garrett storyline is actually quite a bit earlier usually. So we still got 3 missions for the Jared McRary storyline with the kidnapped girl. And then 2 more missions before we get to the ending. So it's actually 5. But yeah, definitely gonna get there next time then. Nice. Cheers, Demise. Thank you for the lurks. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I also want to thank again everybody, you know, for being here for the lurks as well. You know, everyone who tuned in today. Also thanks to all the new followers. I'm not gonna know how to pronounce that name, but thank you for first follow there. Thank you also Draket for the follow and Bema. Rod, thank you again so much for the raid with a party of 15. If anybody hasn't checked out Rod's channel before, then I would highly recommend doing so. He's also a massive fan of Grand Theft Auto. Currently playing through the 3D universe, starting all the way with GTA 3. And playing Vice City, San Andreas 4 and 5 as well. So, doing a lot of it. And yeah, you can also catch him play other games like Assassin's Creed Unity currently, where he's doing a no hard challenge. He's also playing Prince of Persia, The Sense of Time next. Watch Dogs 2 at the moment, and yeah, lots more. So definitely check that out if you haven't before. And Maxi, thank you also again for the 100 bits as well earlier. I really appreciate that. I want to give a couple more shoutouts though, if you guys are looking for more streamers of the community here. We got our good friend Demise. Demise is also a big fan of Assassin's Creed and kind of like GTA-like games. He's currently playing Mafia 2 actually. Oh, I think you finished a game, didn't you, Demise? Recently. But yeah, definitely a fan of the Mafia games. Also Assassin's Creed, he recently played 3 and Liberation. And yeah, he's also doing chill streams over weekends. So you can catch him play some GeoGuessr, Forza and lots more from there. So very short shout out, Rod. More than happy to give you one. Starting Witcher 3 today. Oh yeah, dude. Very nice. Yeah, I was about to say, Rod. More like Gwent Simulator. The Gwentshire Adventures. So, are you gonna be doing any kind of like playthrough, Demise? Are you gonna be doing like a special difficulty or kind of like a certain amount of content, or is it just gonna be like a casual kind of run? And no worries, Demise. You ain't touching Gwent. Wait, what? You don't want to touch the best thing about Witcher 3? How dare you? Ah damn. Actually gotta fix that shoutout for you again, Moro. That's like still super old, where you only streamed on the Animus project. So like this. So if anybody wants to check out Moro, he's also back to streaming, currently doing a series run on Assassin's Creed with the Desmond Saga. Currently he's working on finishing AC2, But yeah, he's also going to be playing some Brotherhood, Revelations, and AC3, of course, to finish the rest of the Desmond Saga. So for more AC games, check out his channel as well. I'm going to do a no Gwen playthrough. You think the hard difficulty, not the hardest, because that's insane. Yeah, it definitely can be. It's alright after a while. Like, I've done it for the first time this year. And yeah, at the beginning, you know, you can die like so quickly. But yeah, later in the game, it's definitely not as noticeable. But yeah, press F4 for no Gwen playthrough. Not like this. Gonna be maybe finishing AC2 here in a bit. Nice. Sounds good, dude. Definitely drop by. But yeah, wanna give one more shout out to Mexi as well. He's also doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed currently. Right now he's on AC3, and he's also planning on playing for the entire series actually. And yeah, he's also a big fan of kind of games like Yakuza and anime style based in Japan games as well. So you can catch quite a bit of that. Also Ratchet & Clank, big fan of that. And yeah, lots of others, so definitely check out Mexi as well if you haven't before. But yeah, for now we're gonna go and raid over to Ronnie to kind of like keep it Rockstar. He's currently playing some Red Dead Redemption 1 and doing the epilogue there, so heavy spoiler territory for anybody that hasn't played Red Dead 1 yet and wants to stay spoiler free. Oops. That's what I wanted. But yeah, we're gonna jump over to Ronnie, see how he's doing, how Red Dead 1 is treating him today. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, most likely with some more AC Origins, I think. So yeah, until then, hope everybody's having a great rest of the day, and I will catch you all very, very soon. And you as well, Bodie McGuire.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.